That's hilarious. Mountainous, even. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Hi. Good morning. My eyes are so heavy. Hello, everyone. Good morning. I really hate like when I wake up and I'm like, I'm good to go. I'm chilling. And then the last 10 minutes before I wait for stream to start, I want to go back to bed. Like why is that 10 minutes feel like 10 hours and I just want to go eat bees? Smalls Mr. Scrabble today. Yeah, I'm a little guy today. Just a little guy today. I mean, I could be a different little guy. Do you guys want this guy back? Do you guys want this guy back? We can bring out this guy again. How do you guys feel about this guy, huh? 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 You want this look do you want this little guy out today? That's kind of how I feel right now. Deep fried, burnt out, a little tired, a lot of tired maybe. All right, let's see. Hello, Sansparilla. Hello, Guy Tech. Hello, Chipser. Hello, Links. Hello, Firestarter. Oh, excuse me.
That's hilarious.
Chipster, congratulations on third. Guy Tech, congratulations on second. And Links, congratulations on first. Meow, 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 meow. Time to give Chase some Oreo cheesecake. No, no Oreo cheesecake. That's gonna make me tummy upset. Hello, Mr. Meow. Which Chase will be cheese, ham, or gremlin? Oh. You guys putting bets out now? Chipster, thank you for checking in. Links, thank you for checking in. Firestarter, thank you for checking in. Umber, thank you for checking in. Guy-Tech, thank you for checking in. Liv, checking in. Hello, Burai. I love the little guy. Oh my god. Yay. Wait, the scuffed one or the other one? I'm catching up on everything you guys have been saying. A treat? Yeah, game as treat. We'll see. We'll see. Links, thank you so much for the 8 months and 30 days and 20 hours. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Umber. You were distracted? Oh, I see. Let's break down. Yeah, I looked at your message when listening to the song and I was like bobbing. I was bobbing. I was like, yeah. Good morning, mighty Overcube. What is your wisdom for today? Uh, uh, if tummy hurt, this too shall pass. Maybe. I mean, like it should, you know. This too shall pass. Small Mr. Scrabble today, Mr. Scrabble. I made tea, finished it too soon. Need longer lasting tea. You need bigger cup of tea. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Hi, Lid. Oh, I met Sino and Candace. Yay! Sino is very funny. Candace is such a good foil to him because they are absolute opposites. Thank you for the big yawn. Somehow you guys have refused to count yawns, but are on top of any time I burp. Thank you. I love the wobbly pixel scuff model. Oh my god, the deep fried one. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thanks for your wisdom. No problem, no problem. And I think I'm past Frog or gonna be very soon. Not sure about Chip though. I think Frog said he's at the start of Act 3, so I think you guys are neck and neck, but I don't know. He's lagging behind because I think the first part kind of broke him a little bit. Genshin. Yes, they're talking about Genshin. You were majorly confused? Oh, you're good, you're good. Chip is, Inazuma, I think? Oh, no. He finished Inazuma. And he's just starting the Chasm, right? That's what it was. You're just starting the Chasm questline. Tracking y'all's progress, keeping mental notes, you know. Things that are apparently important to me. Keeping track of everyone's Genshin progress. Keeping track of everyone's Genshin progress. And then, no, I think he just finished Inazuma. That was my bad. I'm pretty sure. I'm, like, catching up on all of the chatting we've done, and I'm pretty sure he started the Chasm questline. He also did the Damsel of Devastation questline for the return the Jade Palace to the Sky thing, and man, it's such a good quest. Chipser, I just started Inazuma. Oh, my bad. I haven't been, hold on, 1 second. I was trying to process the fact that I fucked up progress, like, with 5 different other words. Okay? I'm struggling just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. I thought you were talking about my favorite game there for a second. Oh, Clair Obscura? Expedition 33, Clair Obscura? Is that the one you're thinking of? Is that what you thought I was talking about? Is there a Chasm questline in Clair Obscura? Is there? Oh my god, the Venn diagram is a circle of games that we enjoy. um it's still, is it on sale yet? Guys, is Clair Obscura on sale yet? How long is that game? Can I pull a chase and beat it in a single session? Am I allowed to do that? It is not on sale. I regret to inform you, it is not on sale. It's actually not that long. That's one of the best parts. And if you're tired, I don't recommend it. Hmm. 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 Damn. She really burst into flower petals in his arms. Man, he's experiencing the same thing that happens in Gurren Lagann, you know? Really experiencing a Nia there, you know? I'm gonna punch Alhaitham in his pretty little face. Oh, are you not so keen on men in positions of power, only women in positions of power? What, you don't like my feeble scholar? I love my feeble scholar. He's so fucking funny. He's so meat-coated, saying the funniest shit with a straight face and then not, like... That man is autism, okay? There's also, like, so many, there were so many theories about why he had, like, headphones on, and allegedly, it's just music. And I'm like, okay, is that it? Are you sure? But then, like, during his character teaser trailer thingamajig, he, like, puts them on to block out the world, and I was like, nah, this man just has autism. This man just has autism. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up and actually read chat. I just started Inazuma as Frog, and from what he said, I barely passed him. I'm back in the lead, baby. Woohoo! Yeah, he just started Inazuma. Okay, okay. You can't say you're pretty sure that I finished. I just started. I thought you'd done the Chasm quest line, which is usually after Inazuma. So that's why I was like, yeah, you must have done Inazuma since you were doing the Chasm stuff. But yeah, Umber, I did leveling the character building, and I will fly through Inazuma. You say that. You say that. You say that. You want to have all emotional spoons available for that experience? Ah, I see. I see. Okay. No, no, no. I am, but he's still a little shit. A sly little shit. Yeah, yeah. He's pretty fun. He's a great character. I wasn't the biggest fan of his story quest line, only because Genshin insists on everyone's story quest line to be a mirror of themselves, which is fine, but every single time it's just formulaic. And so it's kind of like, alright, they really just did the bare ass for these. Like, the ending of his story quest line is really good, but the whole, like, start of it is like, alright. Oh my god. Somebody reposted the scene for oh my god, what is the little robot's name? Hold on. What did they name the little robot? It's like it starts with it's got like K's in it, and I'm trying to remember how you say it. Put the syllables in the right order, you know. Um Sentient robot Sumeru Genshin. Looking. Looking. It's like Calicos or something. I don't remember what they named him. But somebody reposted that scene, and I had to look away because I was like, you cannot do this to me. You can't just do this to me. Um I might just have to find him because he's in the party's DI. Party's DI. Karkata. There we go. Karkata. His name is Karkata. Do you guys remember Karkata? I don't know if any of you play Genshin and are caught up. But Karkata, 10 out of 10. Best little guy. Somebody reposted his cutscene and I was like, I can't. I can't. Anyways, Karkata's good. If you see him, he's the best. It is the best little guy. In a hot whole week. I'm mirror on the wall that's answer me. You's the best, I'm the best. Oh yeah. What's up, Mirai? How you doing? You hanging in there, homie? Just like Chase. I'm a sly little shit who's got autism? No problem. No way. Trying to? You're trying to cry? Or are you just trying to hang in there? I feel that, though. That's a mood. I don't even have Clip Studio Paint open. Like, that's how, like, I have been struggling to do art that, like, makes me really, like, happy and, like, energetic about stuff, which sucks, because I knew that I'd have to, like, take breaks between commissions in order to, like, not burn myself out, and then look what I've done. Look what I've done anyways. So, I was thinking about doing some doodles today. Just, you know, whatever. Maybe I'll turn everybody into, like, little Hamtaros or something. I don't know. We'll see. Why are you surprised about that? I'm not surprised about it at all. Whatever you want to do. All right. I got two responses to my Hamtaro thing on Blue Sky yesterday. Only two. So, I'll start with those. Oh, we also got a third one, actually. I see it. I see it now. I see it. So we've got one nightmare fuel and two regular little guys to draw. The I feel great, let me get a lot done to illness flare up pipeline is too real. Oh my god. It's Firestarter, it's like you know who I am. touches mirror, you're just like me for real. Now I got one more. Yar. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, my little thing's not on. It'd be nice if why are you calling Lynn Diamond? Shut up! That's not what I'm doing. You know that's not what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna have a bunch of little guys. Only one is Nightmare Fuel. And it's not Chipser, and it's not Lid, and it's not Hedgie. Hold on. I need to find my reference for Hedgie, because Hedgie was the first one. Let's see. Bane. Hedgie is like a little vampire hedgehog, and I'm like, I love it. I think it's so cute. Their design is adorable. Stream redeems. Ham, chat. Alright. We're saved. Let's see. So all the hams have essentially the same little body proportions. Which is like 2 heads high. Maybe 2.5 heads if they're like big. But like generally they're just 2 heads. 2 heads in size. And then they have little paw, little feet, little tail, ear, big fucking eyeballs. And then you have the nose, and then they go like that. And that's your basic ham shapes. Those are your basic ham shapes. Isn't that easy? That's so fun. We love that. Now the other one isn't either just sexy and buttery. No. We're the same person. Sweat. No. We're legally distinct entities. All right. Let's turn Hedgie into a little guy. They've got, like, depending on the angle, the ham-hams can have, like, a slight bean shape to their face, which is cute. Gravity, time pain, reality. And the transcendental cha-cha-cha. On the left. And witness your both. And then the ultimate secrets. I'm back in time. I'm in dental cha-cha time. Just for yours. Doing the differences, I went on it, go to the dance floor, the cha-cha. Hoorah! Mambo! Gravity, reality. Witness perfection. Witness anything. No, it's a cat. No, nothing's baseball bat. Combine and let it lift up your inside. Like a cha-cha. Hit the dance floor. And pain reality. I've never seen Chase and Firestarter in the same room. You can't prove anything. No! We're legally distinct convenience stores, I swear. You will at TwitchCon. True. True, true, true. Hello, Lycan. Lycan, thank you for checking in. Oh my god, a little ooey-ah alien. That's so cute. Mr. Meow, thank you. I will take sippies. Maybe one of these years we'll figure out how to get to Europe TwitchCon, EU TwitchCon. That'll take a lot more savings, but that would be really fun. Can't wait for Mega Man and Sonic Racing. The DLC is too far away from me. No! I didn't know Mega Man was gonna be in Sonic Racing. That sounds cool.
That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
They released the reveal trailer yesterday. Also showed off Proto Man. Ooh. No role, though. I'm already in the process of getting a visa for the US, UK, Australia so I can start traveling. Oh, that's so cool! I just learned something. There's a Digimon manhwa. Oh. What? Like in print? Or like official? Is it official? What? That's wild. Hi, Brewmaker. Yeah, we're doing a Doodles today. I'm turning people into ham-hams. Little ham-hams.
That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
Sadly, no role, but at least Rush is Mega Man's vehicle. Wait, that's cute. That's cute. Wily's Castle's also a chorus. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, go off! They're still working on the manga. It's supposed to be connected to Digimon New Century. Oh, it's still working on the manhwa, so it's like in the works. All right, we got Hiji. We got Hiji. Oh, I should do the thing with the eyes, huh? I returned with 4T. Yay! Hello, frog. Oh my god. Hi, kitten. Take sippy. Self-care trifecta. Kitten, thank you so much for checking in. Oh, alright. Stretch. Sitting up straight. Take sippies. And more sippies. I saw your messages, Links. You don't have to repeat yourself. It's okay. My phone is dying, but I'm here. Welcome, frog. I'm gonna turn you into a nightmare creature. And by nightmare creature, I mean we actually don't have to change that much. We really just need to give you like ham ears. Which is kind of funny. Buzz lit, I'm scared. And sharp teeth. I don't need to give frog sharp teeth. Frog ain't got teeth to begin with. Thank you for the huggies and head pats. Frog, thank you for checking in. Alright. Frog. Ham frog is gonna be incredibly funny, I think. Cause frog is already like just basic shapes, right? Like frog. Frog. So to turn this into a ham is gonna be interesting. But I'm thinking Frog, have you considered rotoscoping the hit Hello Princess videos with your bipedal frog clapping his feet together? Oh no. Oh no. I'm rotoscoping like 4 videos right now. No fucking shot. It's ticked off 3%. You're at 10% now. No! Oh, Frog, is this doing you justice? I believe so. Okay. You know, I used to wear a Hawaiian shirt all the time. I was that kid. Oh, do you want it to be a Hawaiian shirt? I was making it more of a vest, but we can do a Hawaiian shirt. That's fine. One second. Got a delivery. Hello. I return. Hey, How are you? Not you cutting out. I'm tired. Work's been kicking your ass. No. But same here. Eepy. The heat doesn't help either. The heat and the humidity here. Ugh. It was like 70 something and raining all day at 80 something percent humidity. And I was like, what is this disgusting ass weather? I didn't order Florida in the winter. Fucking give me back my California weather! When's the Care Bear version? I don't. You know what's funny? I never watched Care Bears as a kid. I never really knew what it was. But it was just part of, like, you know, the 90s, early 2000s boom. I think late 80s too, actually. Wasn't Care Bear in like 87, 86? Maybe even early 85? I don't know. Um, oh, excuse me. Um, but yeah, I mean, it was about Hasbro was knee deep in the making TV shows to sell their um goodies hype. They were all in on that. I was going for Frog, but I kind of made Gex the gecko instead, so I'm kind of like, whatever, we'll embrace it. Hades 2 is finally out, so I can continue my 30 plus win streak of that game. Oh my god. I think it was 80s. I only saw reruns on Cartoon Network. It was on Cartoon Network?
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
That's
lizard,
wild.
Lizard, lizard.
Different shows and stuff have been going on basically from 85 to 2019. Are you talking about Care Bears? Geckos are cute. Geckos are cute. 10 out of 10. Hi, Menina. How are you? Did someone say lizard? Lizard. I said gecko. Yes, the Care Bear shows. Thank you. You weren't explicit in your information. How was I supposed to know?
Lizard.
Oh, I forgot your tail. There we go. I'm turning people into ham-hams. Oh no, don't turn me into a marketable ham-ham. Oh no, don't turn me into a bald ham-ham. Oh no. You want to fight? What do you want to fight about, Panda? Do you guys want to start? I mean, should we continue our discussion about signs of hunger and how people differentiate their signs of hunger and how I don't know what like chat fight club? I gotta pull up a reference for Chipster really quick. Don't you love when you design a character and you don't remember what that character looks like anymore? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Amgi. Amgi pouty little guy. You have a charger? Thank you for the ham, of course. Oh, I also forgot the fucking whiskers! I disappear? My Twitter is full of Tylenol memes. No! Not the Tylenol memes. Would you like to take Tylenol with me? Let's take Tylenol together, guys. But Panda, I was gonna draw you as a bald hamster. What? Yummy Tylenol. Catch me popping a Tylenol, refresh my bubs. I was literally talking about that yesterday. Like, oh, we gotta take the Tylenol to reinforce our autism. Autism, how about that autism tomorrow? Oh my god, Umber, you're flying through these Archon quests. Look at you go. Autism cultivation journey. Tylenol boost your powers. I'm crying. Ugh. Ugh. Rock your body, rock your body. Come on, rock your body. Rock that body, rock that body. Come on, rock it that body. Rock that body. Come on, rock that body. Rock that body, rock that body. Come on, rock. Anything with no appetite. Body out of sight. Rock that body. Rock your body. Hmm. You've been hamified. How do you feel about being hamified? Ham now finally cute. Yeah. Because you weren't cute before. Little baby arms. Gotta make sure we got Lid's broken ass tail in there. Still angry? No, just pouty. Just pouty. I yearn to become a high-speed submersible unicorn. I had a dream where I was like going through this, like, it almost felt like an escape room where I was trying to collect all these like gadgets and like collectibles. Maybe I'm just playing too much Genshin, but like I was like going through and scavenging things, you know, on a like a little treasure hunt. And then I got put into this like tiny little like submersible, and they're like, here you go, we're we'll give you like a little like instruction booklet, and here's a tutorial video. And then they like released me, and I was like, nope, 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 nope. And I woke up and I was like, that is the fastest I have ever noped myself out of a dream. Like, holy shit. I you you have no idea how terrified how terrifying the idea of being under an ocean is. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Sign me the fuck off that list right now. I like I woke up and I was sweating because just the thought alone had me panicking. And I was just like, nah, nope, get me out of here right now. Eject, 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 eject. Like, there's already, like, an idea of not really caring for being in a small, like, enclosed object and then, like, being moved around without knowing exactly where you're going. Like, that freaks me out also. But, like, compound that. Oh, yeah, I got the thalassophobia. Hell yeah, I have a healthy fear of the ocean. Yes, I do. Being in a boat is, like, bad for my health. But also, I have, like, a healthy respect for the ocean, I feel like. Like, it can kill me. There are so many things inside of that thing. Slaps the ocean, you can fit so many dead bodies in here. Historical or otherwise. Maybe mine someday, who knows? There's such a strong, like, what if factor that comes in with, like, being on a boat. In case of emergency. In case of an emergency water landing, like on an aircraft. And I'm just like, if this ever happens, I am going to be, like, either the calmest person there because I will be so overwhelmed to the point where I will just be like, or I will not be able to breathe. Like, you know the feeling of being so overcome with, like, fear and like fear and, like, sheer anxiety that you just become a robot? Because that's me. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anyone else? Am I alone in here? Being in a boat is fine for me, but God forbid you make me swim in deep water where I can't see what's beneath me. That frog. I'm touching my computer screen. I'm touching my computer screen. You're just like me for real. You're just like me for real. Yeah, I think most persons have a very respectful fear of the dark unknown water. Yeah. Oh. Like, I don't know how I did it as a kid. I used to swim in the ocean so much as a child. There was one time where we visited Hawaii. I think it was maybe my first time. Hi, how's Australia? I think it was my first time visiting Hawaii, and we were at, like, the beach, right? And there's, like, snorkeling and so on. And, like, the reefs are beautiful. And they're like, yeah, go ahead. You can, like, snorkel around everywhere. And I was just sort of, like, following some fish around. And I got to a point where I was like, that sandbar drops off pretty far. Where am I? And I lift up my head, and oh Lord, I was so far from the beach. I was like, okay, time to paddle back. And then when I got to the beach, I sat down and I was like, I think I'm good. Thalassophobia is real and valid because fuck the deep ocean, real. There's aliens down there, guys. Australia's nice. You survived your first day. Yay! How do you feel about losing 24 hours of your life that you'll never get back? Because you lose, what is it? You lose a day going there and 2 days returning back to your own time zone or something like that? Isn't that wild? That's crazy to me. Time zones are wild. The flight was ugh. I believe it. Lid, why don't I have any of your references saved? What the fuck is wrong with me? Did I just reference our DMs? Do I have them pinned in our DMs? Hold on. Lid. Pins. I do. I do have them pinned in our DMs. I sent some on Blue Sky also. Oh. Well. To be fair, I need to make a full rep sheet. Yeah, that's fine. But you have like such a simple design that it's chillin'. Why are you saying help? Am I Yeah, I already get jet lagged from losing just like an hour, so I can imagine how bad it is losing 24 hours and having like the longest flight in your life ever, I'm assuming. I made you a Pikachu and I didn't even realize it. RIP. I really wanted to go to Australia at some start of next year, but now I need to think about it. Yeah, you won't lose as much because you're 8 hours ahead of us. So you might lose a like half a day going there and a day and a half coming back, maybe. something like that. I don't know how time zones work, but you know. Yeah, a trip to Australia, you'll have to like buffer in a lot of days of travel, which is so wild. Cuz like usually when you're traveling, you just buffer in like a couple hours. But going to Australia, days. Days. Yay, my glasses! Yeah. I guess I could respond on Blue Sky with your guys' things. There you go. There's everyone's hammies. Of course. Oh, of course. I'm glad you guys like them. Oh, I was supposed to make a bald panda. That's right. Let's make a bald panda really quick. Celine! Bread King! Hello! How are you guys doing? Are we drawing hammies today? We are drawing hammies today. Thank you for the vine boom. There you go. Bald. Nope, 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 not doing that. That looks like... Never mind. Not doing that. Alright, anyways. You guys saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Guy Tech, how do you not have an OC yet? That's crazy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I was coming to say hi. Have a nice stream. Thank you. We are drawing hammies today. I mean, currently, I always use my waifu, Nagatoro-san. Yeah, I know you do. I have ideas, but I need money to commission people. Guess you gotta, oh. Guess you gotta, you know, save up. Yeah! I think Sarah sent me their revs. But maybe it might be the stinky ferret refs and not biblically accurate cat refs. Actually, I don't know where it is. Is it in... I don't know. Fellow rodent? Yeah. You can DM them to me. I'll just pin them in our chat or something. Cause I'm sure shine down on me, you never shine on me, you never shine on commodities that I keep wishing. What happened to the drunk group chat? One more. Oh, there's drunk collapse TM. I think it's pinned in here. Nope, it's not. Just kidding. I don't know. Lady, you can send them to me. And one more pull. There's one more. Only I got to all my city until you take so lonely. That I is merciless. Hello, glow, why don't you shine down on me? We never shine on. They never shine on me, but I keep wishing. There's one more pull, not gonna hurt. Just one more pull, dig in the dirt. A wishing pull, of swords. Just one more. I wonder if that was what the new folder was for. I literally made a new folder. Didn't name it. There's nothing in it. And, like, I guarantee you that's what it was. For, Sarah. Guarantee. I'm a pirate animal, I can take it anymore. Never shine on her, I go nothing that's gone. I keep wishing that I keep wishing. Alright. Beep 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 boop, beep bop. Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Hello, Trevor. Tried saying hello and it was just like chat not sent. Here to say hello and lurk while I eat before I play video games. Wow! Thank you so much for the lurkies. Are you gonna be playing more Silk Song? Or is it maybe Hades? I haven't played Hollow Knight yet, so no Silk Song. Fair enough, fair enough. The stank. Hello. Thank you for the vine boom. Loving the hammies? Rah. Thank you. What's the weirdest thing you remember being commissioned for? I luckily haven't really had any really weird things commissioned. Like, when I used to do Waifu Wednesdays, which was, I would just take chat requests and draw their waifus, um, I did get one commission, or one suggestion, rather, that was like Mayo Princess or something. And I was like, I hate this. I believe it exists on my hard drive somewhere still, unfortunately. But, yeah. So that's like the strangest request I've ever had. No one has ever paid me money for something weird, though. Cowards, all of you. We're pathetic, I know. I saw some TikToks about artists starting out and getting weird furry porn commissions for a bajillion dollars, and it made me curious. I have never gotten a furry porn commission, ever. I know. Lacking. I'm lagging. I'm lagging over here. I do like money. And so the prophecy was foretold. I do like money. Perfect time to start? I see. I literally have a commission on my VGen that just says open commissions. General commission. But yeah, I actually have my NSFW tier is locked behind a subscription. So if you guys want to commission me for NSFW things, you have to sign up for my Ko-Fi. Sorry, dem's the rules. You have to be signed up for my Ko-Fi. A specific tier. It's $30 a month. And if you guys sign up for that and then want to commission me for something, just be like, "Hi, I signed up for your special access tier." And I'd be like, "Cool, what do you want?" So you're saying there's a chance. I mean, it's been there for years. And only 2 people have ever signed up for it and have commissioned me 4 NSFW pieces for it. Through it. Cause that gains, that tells me you're serious about it. Cause I don't want to be drawing dicks for hours and being like, so here's the final piece. Can I have my final payment? And they be like, fuck off. Like, tells me, alright, their identity is protected? Yes. No. So, it's like a different, so, you know how there's like the monthly sign up for Ko-Fi and it gives you access to the subs and stuff like that? There's another channel in the subs channel that's called the special access. And that's where you can chat if you guys want to, but like I'll just post pieces there of whatever I was working on that may or may not have been spicy. Does drawing BB standing on the arms of a rolling office chair count as oh my god, that's a very unsafe thing for BB to be doing, so possibly. Identities are protected. I won't tell anybody who commissioned me for whatever things, are. Like, I'll still show progress pictures to my subs and so on, but like, if you guys normal commissions are still through VGen. Yes. So, I would still say So how I did it before was you get special access tier, and then we discuss the price of your piece, and then you pay me for the price of the piece. Through Ko-Fi or PayPal or wherever. But like, sign up for special access tier. You get special access. Hi, Pookie. And then you can commission me through VGen, Ko-Fi, or your whatever. But like, just be like, hi, I signed up for this thing, and I would like to discuss the piece I want from you. And I'd be like, cool, thumbs up. Sounds good to me. Whoa. That's wild. What sounds good? When people are... I was just responding to myself, I guess. Doug Bowser's like, see ya. I also don't want to be associated with Nintendo anymore at this point. Oof. Oof. I was just discussing the process in which you would commission me for things that are considered spicy. Sky! Just popping out to say hi. Thank you so much for 10 months. I can't believe it's been 10 months already. Just continuations. Yeah. I was just saying, I think my entire thought was, if you send me a DM that says I signed up for your special access tier, I want to discuss my piece with you. I was like, sounds good. Thumbs up. Like, I think that's all I said. Asking the artist for something spicy is stressful anyways. That's so funny. Because, like, the only people who have requested NSFW stuff from me was a fellow NSFW artist. And I was like, this is great. They're like, I can't do cutesy styles, so can you do this cutesy style? And I'm like, cool, I can do a cutesy style, Dio. That's fine. Hell yeah, let's go. And I still really like the pieces I did for them. They're all very cute or silly or fun. You know? It's great. 10 out of 10. That's not a cutesy style Dio. 10 months since Kyron introduced me to you. Yes! Oh my god. At least someone of the other gender. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'm no gender, so like, you know, whatever. I might judge you a little bit for your kinks, but like, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just ask for clarification. I'll be like, okay, can you either send me a reference of what exactly you want or explain it to me in further detail with like the emotional reasoning behind it? That's not a cutesy style dial that's going on the fridge. No. Makes me feel like I'm crossing a line even though it's a transaction. I guess it's like also one of those things when you have like a rapport with someone too. Like, I know you've been in Tia's community for a while, so if you were to like DM Tia and be like, "Hi, I wanted to discuss the commission um in further detail, if that's okay with you," and they like look at your DM like, "Wow, Trevor, I didn't know you were into that." Like, I guess that makes sense. Cuz then you're like showing another side of yourself to someone that is not part of your private life, you know? I can get it. I can get it. But if you do it with someone, if you like do the transaction with someone that's like doesn't know you at all, then it's kind of like, oh, this person can't judge me because they don't know who I am. Like, I get it. I get it. Not that I haven't started a commission there about that. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Hard not to. Tia's rendering is beautiful. Someone let me out of my cage. All right. Let's see who guesses who this is first. Getting our basic ham shapes in. Yeah! Oh, there goes VTube Studio. Zero poker face. Oh, that's a nose, not a smile. Yer. Biz doing big thinky faces. You're just a little guy. But you're right, Trevor. I haven't done Tia or Firestarter yet. Or well, I was gonna say or myself, and then I was like, wait, no, yeah, I have. Super did. The video Tia posted yesterday of the moth murder. I returned. How to run an error. What did I miss? Spicy yours. Just some ideas about NSFW furry stuff. Oh my god. There's little Biz. So cute, yeah. About Chase's influx of furry commissions. Curry commissions. Oh. No, that was more of like a a stretch. That's a big yawn. Oh, goodness. Curry emissions. Curry emissions. Oh. Oh, all right. My shoulder's a little tight. Let's see. Oh no. Ooh. The chili looks good. Are you having it with bread? Saying the word to make people yawn. I mean, money is money if you do what you want to draw. Wait. If you do you if you want to draw sexy enough stuff, you furries, you draw a sexy enough furries. Yes. Bread with chili, yum yum. Oh! Okay, so a really big thing here is cornbread with chili. Have you ever had cornbread? Do y'all know what cornbread is? Y'all know what cornbread is? Have you ever heard of cornbread? I miss KFC's cornbread. Dude, KFC's cornbread was pretty good. I found it, like, strangely bitter sometimes, though. So I think maybe they just, like, overprocess the honey, maybe? I should make more chili. Made it in work was the best. What? Okay, so uh, chipsers. I'm looking for the food channel again. Oh god, I lost my food. There it is. So chipsers is like more chunky. We got lots of different beans and what look like bell peppers or capsaicins, and ground meat and corn. I'm assuming there's also crushed tomatoes in it, and what looks to be maybe celery, and onion. Uh, is it spicy at all, or is it more like full of full of different spices, just not like hot spicy? I had cornbread a lot growing up. Dude, I love cornbread. There is this one restaurant we used to go to a lot pre-panini, that served cornbread warm as your starter bread at the table. So we would get seated and we'd be served a loaf of hot cornbread in a cast iron skillet straight out of the oven with butter. It was so good. No celery. Right is right. Yeah, it's spicy. Ooh. Uh, you're gonna hate this, but celery is spelled like this. In English, at least. Not in my language. Wait, it's spelled like that in German? Celery. Wait, that's how it's spelled in German? Celery? Uh, it was good because it was ready-made. Oh my god, I had the best one in New Orleans, though. Ooh, I believe that. We used to go to this one, like, I think it was called, like, Silver Dollar Diner or something in, like, Arizona. And they would always have cornbread as well. Oh god, I love when cornbread gets all crispy on the bottom, and it's, like, also, like, has honey on top. 10 out of 10. So good. 10 out, like, I am a big fan of cornbread. I'm not so much a big fan of sweet cornbread with corn in it, though. I like salt and peppery cornbread with corn in it, though. That's fine. That's fine. But, like, cornbread with corn needs to be savory, not sweet for me. You know what I mean? The German spelling for celery is celery. It is a masculine noun, so it is normative case. It is often written der Celery. Der Celery. 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 Poor EU people not knowing the greatness of a PB&J cornbread. Wait, that sounds so good. Man, I kind of want to make cornbread. Should I just end stream early and make cornbread? Oh, I'm sorry, your language is wrong. Yeah, that's what I had. Oh, which one? Which one? Which one? Was it sweet cornbread, crispy bottom, honey on top, or was it like salty, peppery, flavorful cornbread with corn in it? Crisp bottom, honey on top. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's the best. I think I had that in Tennessee. Cornbread. Yeah, you should. Or counterpoint, cornbread baking stream. I don't know. Last time I did a baking stream, I don't feel like I don't know. How did you guys feel about the last baking stream? All the pictures I found look like sweetbread. Okay, so like there's two different types of cornbread. And it depends on the person who makes it, what they like. You know, it's one of the it's a very like cultural dependency, right? Or cultural dependent. So like if you're from the South, there's gonna be probably a greater lean towards sweeter cornbread. If you're from like the Midwest, it might be a little bit more on the savory side. Um in California, at least, you get a good mix of it because California is very much, you know, the melting pot of, well, the major cities at least are the melting pot of America. And so you get like a good mix of different stuff. Um, in my Midwest area, it's both. I see, I see. Totally amazing. Do it again. Someone who wasn't here. Yeah, there was a baking stream. Frog. South is very sweet oriented though. It depends on whose grandma's making it. Very true. Very true. Baked cookies. I did bake cookies. I remember, yeah, I used a beater. This ain't my first rodeo. Chase like a baking pro they are. Yeah, we have 2 KitchenAids in our house. We have, did I get neutralized? It was during my birthday subathon, guys. I think. It was, no. Well, yeah, it was. It was part of part 2 of the subathon because you guys hit the stream goal for the baking stream. So yeah. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's on a playlist. It's on my birthday subathon playlist. CubeTube. Birthday. Yeah. Okay, I should go be productive now. Go have fun, Trevor. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh. I was like sitting here, like I had a thought of who I wanted to draw next for the ham, and then I was like, who the fuck was I gonna draw for the ham? Tia! Tia was who I was gonna draw. Draw a little Tiba. Little Tiba. Tia if I started, yeah. I got there. Eventually I got there. Thank you. I appreciate you keeping notes. Because my brain is not keeping notes. None whatsoever. Yeah. Tiba. You're going to TwitchCon too, right? Sorry if I asked before. The memory is like made of pudding. My memory is also made of pudding, and it's also sitting in a sieve. Um, yes, me, Tia, and Firestarter will be at TwitchCon together. We'll be mobbing it up. Notes in my head, yeah. No thoughts, head empty, loud but empty. Dude, I wish. I was gonna say, I wish my mind actually echoed my thoughts, but then I was like, maybe not, actually. Maybe it's a good thing. Look, these mods doing their thing. I know, right? Look at them. I have the game in the background for 3 hours. Did you think I was gonna quit early or something? It was for Umber. I used to have more things in my head, but my meds for my depresso make it quiet up there. Yeah. That's kind of why I was like, maybe I don't want my thoughts to echo. Because I feel like my thoughts already echo enough as it is. I don't have depresso meds anymore. Last time I took them, they made me more depresso, and I was like, that's not good. So, I'm going all natural right now. I really wanted to get something for my ADHD though, because I think that's more of the root root stressor to a lot of my stressors, I guess. Triggers? Question mark? I don't know. But my psychiatrist cured me of my ADHD. She said, "Oh, your diagnosis is too old. We'll have to like re-diagnose you." And I was like, "Is it not obvious that it took me like 7 months to make this appointment to talk to you about potentially getting these drugs, and now you want to retest me?" And I haven't been back since because I keep forgetting. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. But she was really funny because she was like, I can't just give you, like, uh, fuck, what did she say? I can't just give you, like, ADHD meds. And I was like, I didn't come in here for Adderall. Because she was like, she kept saying, like, oh, I can't just give you Adderall. I was like, are you not listening to me? I said I don't want Adderall. It makes me tired. It makes me eepy. The last time I had Adderall, I took a 15 milligram one, because that's what I was prescribed. I was prescribed 15 milligrams because they were like, oh, you need to focus. You're in high school. You are a little fucked up. Yeah. 15 sounds like a good starting point for you. I have never passed out like that in class before, ever. Straight up, head hit the desk. I was out like a light. Like, it was insane. I've never been so tired in my life. That's crazy on their part. What the I know. Part of me was like, "Oh, maybe I should just like go to a different person." But then I was like, "I don't know, like bruh. The only passing I do is for help or intelligence." Mood. The last fainting spell I had was wild. I hadn't fainted like that since like I was a teenager, so that's crazy. I've like kept myself upright most of the time and been able to like grab onto a door to like keep myself from like falling. And then I just stand there frozen until I get like my faculties back, and then I'm like, okay, cool, we're fine. Have I ever gone to the doctor for it? Vaguely. I'm like, I get really dizzy, I get a lot of dizzy spells, and they're like, drink more water. And I was like, cool, okay. Low blood pressure twinsies! Let's go! It is really funny though, because like when I go into the doctors, my blood pressure always ranges from being like too low to like elevated because I'm nervous. I don't know if they've ever gotten a normal heart rate from me. I've also, the last time I was in the ER, I set off their respiratory like machine because the machine couldn't tell if I was breathing or not because I was breathing too shallowly. It was like, we can't tell if you are breathing, and so it like alerted the nearest nurse, and I was just sitting there scrolling on my phone, and the nurse came in and was like, did you called me? And I was like, no, the machine went off, but I didn't call you. She was like, ugh, and like walked away. I was like, what the fuck? Didn't even check, bro, what the fuck? My pressure is so low, it's a wonder I'm alive. No! Also, they re-diagnose you, I'm assuming due to new research. They said that I didn't get... Because I got diagnosed by my general practitioner in 2003 or something like that. 2004? 5? I don't know. In the early 2000s. I was diagnosed by my general practitioner in the early 2000s, and they were like, so you didn't go to like a clinic, you didn't get assessed. And I was like, they assessed me? I don't know what the fuck you're talking. Dude, I was like 14, 15. Okay? And they were like, yeah, you probably got some issues, but you're doing okay in school. And then like in high school, things escalated, and they're like, all right, you need a little help, here's a little bit of help. And I was like, cool, thanks. I got diagnosed so young, I don't even remember when it happened. Frog. Oh, to be young in this era. You were diagnosed before I was born. My favorite thing is that the general practitioner was like, you're definitely depressed, you're definitely super anxious, you're definitely overwhelmed, you're definitely unable to focus, all of these things. And not once were they like, have you ever considered your child might have autism? Like, not even once. I am undiagnosed autistic. So my like thought process here is absolutely the main reason why they thought I have major depression disorder was because of autistic burnout. Like, that is my strongest argument right now, is like, because I feel fine most of the time, but there's like this like anxiety and doom that surrounds the outside and the peripherals of my mind for 80% of most days. And like, most days it's like, they're like, oh, do you have like a desire to do something? I'm like, I have a desire to do something, but I don't have the bodily motivation to get up and do it, you know? Like, it sucks. But like, there's so many things that I want to do, but I'm not able to do it. And it's like, I don't know. It's frustrating. The only autism they thought of growing up was non-functional ones. For real. For real. So like, my cousin, they diagnosed him with Asperger's by the time he was like 9 or 8 or something like that. Probably before, but I don't know. And now that's just rolled into autism in general. Asperger's is no longer a thing. Like autism is all of it. All of it is autism. High functioning, low functioning doesn't exist anymore. It's low masking, high masking. And then there is the high needs, low needs, right? And so now it's like I absolutely, because of the way I was raised, like high mask, low needs. But now it's turning into high mask, high needs because of how much fucking like burnout I've been experiencing. It's I don't know. Buh. Buh. You know? Fun times. Damn, you Tylenol making all the people autistic. You know what's really funny? Is like I never took acetaminophen growing up. I only ever took ibuprofen. Which is even funnier. Uh you ain't gotta do them like that. Okay, I'll get in the grave. Same, Trevor. Same. Umber does this to me all the time. They're like, oh my god, no way. You did that before I was even born. Do it the right way, just eat some lead. No, no lead paint. And that leads to something worse. That leads to cognitive denigration. Lead poisoning ain't no joke, y'all. Aging alert. Making people feel old is my job as a youngin'. I thought you were gonna say it's your day job. Do you have any ibuprofen? Got a headache? Let's take ibuprofen together. No, I actually leave? Okay. Trevor, I'm older than you still, so don't worry about it. Certified hag tuber over here. Talk about poorly timed ads! Imagine being old hagtubers wild. Is it though? Is it? I don't know. I gotta own up to being a hagtuber at some point. Might as well be sooner rather than later. Don't need to slash bang people when I'm 40 for people to be like, oh my god, you're fucking dinosaur. And I'll be like, yeah, Marta. Crazy. But yeah, no. I hit 30 a few years ago. Did someone say flashbang? Thank you for the vine boom. It's a badge of honor, don't worry. Yeah.
Lizard.
Lizard. My frontal lobe will fully be developed soon. Hey! Will be fully developed soon. Congratulations, guys. I can't wait for you guys to hit 25. Fully developed brain worms. Ah, yeah, nicely crystallized. Everything will be set in stone then. No more changing is allowed. Umber, when do you turn 20? I'll be legally required to graduate. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah. Cool. You'll have to find a 19-year-old replacement at some point, and to pass off your mantle to make everybody feel old. And then you can come in and be like, I remember when I was 19. The good old year. Does that mean I won't be considered a baby when I'm 20? Exactly. You'll be baby till you, well, far into the future. For as long as I live, you will be baby. I mean, it probably has to do with something about Hades 2 releasing today, finally. Wild. Wait, so how did that work? Did Hades just, like, have a demo out this entire time? Or is there, like, was there no story to the demo? Or was it just like, here's half of the game, here's the rest of the game? It slowly rolled out update to update. Oh. You're supposed to be nice to me. My knee's weak? The only time my knees get weak, I can't say that. Oh yeah? I'll see myself out? No! Oh my god, not the Monterey Bay Aquarium Twitch channel going live in the otters? With the otters? Oh my god, how exciting. Hey Wooby, have you sent me your references before? Asking for a friend. You asked me to, but then we went into a whole tangent about how I don't have a ref sheet and that made you mad and confused. I forgot. That's right. I was like, how did you get your model made if you didn't have like a ref sheet or like and a design sheet? And she goes, I just trusted my rigger, and I was like, that's so wild. And the ability to say, yes, or no, that's wild. Giga chat shit. Oh my god. I got a cute little MP3 player that looks like a cassette today. I could send some art references if you'd like me to, Notters. I have a bunch of that for real. Okay, yeah. I would love that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh. Oh. Wah. I'm glad Hedgie likes it. 34 win streak in Hades 2. I was so cracked. That's wild. But now things are gonna be longer, right? Nah? Are the runs always the same length then? They recently released one of the top final bosses, and Hell has been the same boss since the start. I was only doing a Hell win streak, so it'll be same relatively. Oh, interesting. Okay. Poor Bane. Poor Bane. Are you back from ads? Are you guys back from ads? Yeah, you guys should be back from ad. No. Oh, ad starts in 17 minutes. Oh, no, yeah, you guys are back from ads. Okay. Bane, congrats on beating Silk Song. Congrats. I'm free from prison. Prison? Congratulations on being free from prison. Do I have a fire starter folder? I don't think I do. Okay. Oh, we forgot Tia's whiskers. Let's get Tia's whiskers in here. There we go. Tia's whiskers are in here now. Hi, Chipser. What's up? I was gonna put the horns in, but I didn't like how they looked because they were like obscuring the ears. So I didn't put the horns in. Yeah. Chase has tail? Oh, yeah, I have tail, but you can't see it in this model. I'd have to open up my 3D model for the tail. Yes, Momo. Yeah? No hands out. Hi. What you up to? You coming by to say hello? Hey, little shadow?
Everything about to take you down. Take you down.
Okay, gang, got a lurky turkey. Much time. Much love to you all. Go, go, go. Can I message you a question theory about Genshin for confirmation? Can you do a Nagatoro hamster? Yeah, Guy Tech? Yeah. I recognize a couple of these. Yeah! Hi, Pixel. How are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. I see all of Ruby's bits now. Look at that. Look at that. So cute. Cute. I'm good. How's you? I'm hanging in there. I'm hamsterifying people. Look at all these hamsters we have. We got so many hamsters now. Aber! Aber, 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 aber. Hamster, hamster! They're cute. Thank you. Oh my god. I like the standing awesomely on seats pose. Yes! That's Sarah. Sarah is a stinky ferret.
Aren't we all stinky ferrets? I don't know about that. Poor Umber. Poor Umber. Oh. Oh. Alright. Umber's trying to get me to spill the beans about the storyline of Sumeru, and I'm just sitting here like, poor Umbi. Umbi messaged me a theory, and I was just like, no. That is the incorrect theory. I apologize. I will not be more specific, because it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot, guys. Genshin storylines are like, here, you can look at it through a simplified lens. JK, I'm taking away that lens now and I'm giving you depth. I'm giving you several layers of miscellaneous things that might lead to the same conclusion, but is incorrect. Trying my hardest, man. You're thinking about it the right way. Like, technically speaking, you're not wrong. However, you are deeply incorrect. And you will not understand what I mean by that until you finish the entire quest line. Ha! 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 And do you not understand? Like, I am completely caught up in the story, and I have nobody to scream about this with. Nobody is gonna be able to tell me, except for like the randos on Twitter and shit. Nobody is understanding my pain. Krisu hasn't even done Natland yet. Krisu has not even done Natland yet. I passed program comment. I appreciate your theories. I appreciate you being like, I have a theory. I have a working theory. At least Krisu played before. True. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Mama. Oh, man. You got a little thing in your nose. It's out now. It's out now. Good job. Thank you. My current state is downloaded. Congratulations, GuyTech, on the download. I'm so proud of you. I'm trying to... But I try to enjoy it, though, not rush. No, yeah, absolutely. I feel like Sumeru is one of the rare quest lines where it really hooks you once you're past the first part. It really hooks you into wanting to complete the rest of it, and it doesn't feel wrong per se to finish it all pretty quickly. Whereas like Inazuma feels weird if you just like do it back to back to back to back, because there are like points in Inazuma where it needs more time to pass to feel relevant and correct. Hello! Oh my god, Miku is competing with Miku. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president and a parent spirit medium. Sorry, demon angel, gremlin thing, and a parent spirit medium. I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Today I am hamptifying people. Hi Pookie, what are you doing over there? Are you chewing on your leg? Are you chewing on your leg? Hello! Look at all these hamsters. We have so many hamsters. Hamster. We were talking about more Genshin questline things we're just chatting about. But we've also been chatting about a bunch of other things. I am enjoying it though. I'm having a fantastic time. Yay! I just need to start, but I'm afraid I'll waste my current time into it and mess up my sleep when I was able to gather. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Kaitek. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. All the little hamsters. Yeah. We got Heiji, we got Fuwag, we got Chipser, Panda, Biz, Firestarter, Tia, Sarah, and Lid. I'll need to dip to eat, but I'll be back to make no worries, Cowdy. If you guys need a rate or run, please, 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 self-care cakes. Blah, blah. Self-care comes first. Please take care of yourselves. And if you guys leave a lurk, that's super appreciated. Other than that, please take care of yourself, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, day, time zone, etc., etc. But don't worry, Chase. I'll know you enough when I get to that point. Enjoy your freedom for now. Yay! Alright. We gotta make Wooby. We gotta make Wooby. We gotta make Wooby. It is test, 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 test. What's up? What happened? I had to prove Chip a point. What, huh? What? Huh? Why are you guys proving points with each other?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
He's an idiot, ignore him. We love each other. Oh, I see. I see. Hello, hello! Welcome on in! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm hamsterfying some friends! How are you? I hope you guys had a good stream. Also doing art. Very cool, very awesome. If you want, I would love to see some art text. Although I know for some reason Nightbot still doesn't let me do things. I do have a Discord if you want to drop things in there if you want to. Otherwise, yeah. Cuz I think cuz like I thought I had permit working. Okay. Allegedly, allegedly, you're fine. But we shall see if you want to do any art tags. Also, welcome raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien, demon angel, gremlin thing, and apparent spirit medium. And I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Whoa! Your stuff is so cool! Thank you so much for sharing! I'm sorry Nightbot still decided to fucking bonk you, but, this is so cool. Oh, I love your style so much! That's so cool. I feel like I've gotta follow you on something, cause your stuff looks super familiar. But it's so cool. I really, really like it. That or one of my friends has sent a link of yours to me. Doing a stretch. But yeah, these are all little hamsters I've been working on today. Just hamsterfying chat and homies. My brain has been not great for commissions lately, so I've just been doing some doodling. Get that spark back, you know. I don't upload to social much these days, but maybe having a hamster break, very much. I'm mostly I don't know actually. What am I known for, guys? For a while I was known for a lot of my Pokemon cards. So here's my VGen. I do a little bit of animation. Lots of very cutesy stuff.
Lizard. Lizard.
Yeah, here's some more of the cards. My cards were my most popular thing for a while. But I do a lot of like PNG models and stuff. Some illustrations here and there. Some sensational work, really? Aw, you're so sweet. Oh yeah, my old starting soon screen, old ending screen. Where do you make your animations? I do Clip Studio Paint EX. I've been a license holder for like 5 years now, something like that. Um, so, yeah, our most recent one that I finished was my new ending screen. Scenes. Wapa! Yeah, really happy with how this one turned out. A lot happier with it. My, oh man. Uh, the animations that I made that were on, uh, my starting soon and ending screens, uh, have been around since I debuted. Like, 4 years ago? 3 years ago? So it was nice to update some of the stuff. Sorry, I was trying to get a fly away from my face. You're gonna make noodles and more tea? Hell yeah. Alright. So we're making Ubi. We're making Nagatoro. Was there another person? Or was that it? Ubi and Nagatoro. Yeah? Yeah. Tay. Ugh. Ugh. Well, homie Miku, out here, bloom there, living in the white line. Oh, I love that. Panda's response to his little hamsters is so wonderful. I love it. Just fucking gorgeous. It's just this little guy. It's just this little guy. He's so cute. Oh. Really cool seeing your work. Gotta run. Please, please, please. If you need a raid and run, please, please, please go take care of yourself. Self-care comes first. I'm so happy that you stopped by to say hello. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. Good night. I'm doing like a little debate right now on whether I should make food meow. Because I had a bagel. I had a bagel with eggs. So I had a good breakfast. I had a good breakfast. But it's also like almost 4, which means that Andrew might be home soon. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Because then you guys will be stuck with me munching ASMR for a little bit as we
as we chat.
Just the blank nodding. Mm-hmm. Buh? Buh? Buh. I was like, what color are her eyes? I thought they were red. No, they're yellow. Okay. So do you want Nagatoro now or after food? Maybe we do Nagatoro and then we take a little breaky break, we do a little chat, and then maybe we play a little Genshin or something. Ooh, everyone eating some good food today. Everyone get some good food today. Look at y'all. The artist, Mr. Dead. Alright. How tiny can I make this Nagatoro? No, don't do that. How tiny can I make this Nagatoro? Alright. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be deep fried. She's gonna be deep fried. Look at that. Look at that. We can see the pixels on screen. Alright. Well, we won't make her that small. Just to torture you. That's all. Just to torture you. Chip can't be the only one I torture on a regular basis, okay? I gotta spread the love a little bit. After I went to 2 Ducks, I decided I could cook delicious dinner. I'm glad you got a delicious dinner. He told me while talking about Uma Musume characters. Exactly, torture us all. We all deserve it. I see. For real? Yeah, Celine. Short King. I will enjoy the new information. Saudi will love this. Truly. By the way, now I would love to see how you would do Saudi hamster. I... I have to pull up another picture of Nagatoro. Even though I know what she looks like, I'm still like, okay, but how does her hair look? Which way does it go? Nagatoro. Oh, okay, like that. I'm just gonna put her barrettes on this side. I know it's not on model, but it's so that you can see them. Oh, Saudi has returned just as people were discussing ways of surprising Saudi. That is the most non-answer answer I've heard, and I know Aber, she's a master at them. Oh, Aber also Huh? Indeed. I never wanted to surprise Saudi, I wanted it for me! That's so funny. Oh right, she's got the ear cuffs, huh? We'll add the ear cuffs in, why not? That's so funny. Oh my god. Who are we doodling? Wait. Oh my god. Can this fly leave me alone, please? But I know it'd bite. Real. You want to write her first name? Sure. What's her full name? Hayase? Nagatoro Arese. Looks like you lost your... sub there. Or wrote it wrong? Question mark? So my vision for Tiny Saudi would be like, I gotta put like a circle. Damn, you're right. For me, it's still showing. I must have lost it while stream. Tiny, it's important. Well, Saudi didn't specifically request this, so, you know. He's just a little guy. Saudi, I need you to realize that there's no place for me to input a hex code in Clip Studio. Like, technically, I think I can somewhere, but offhandedly, can't. No. I'm glad you know your own hex codes though. That's really cool. Thank you for Hamter. So like this is my color wheel, right? And I can switch between the different values of the color wheel and between my foreground, background color, and transparent, right? If I am looking for a specific color, like I can go into here and try out different things, but generally speaking, I just go around and I color drop. So these are the values, usually. Excuse me. These are the values I need. So like if you're gonna give me values, I would need RGB values. God, like, what a out-of-pocket thing to say. My saying is, in this house we take shortcuts. Hey. Hey. Alright. I think Aber's going to be the last one. I think Aber's going to be the last ham. I always forget if you have like a underscore or something in your name, so I always have to like look up. Be like, oh, yeah. No underscore. Is over 6 foot myself? Hell yeah. Hi, squirrel! Do you remember? The 25th night of September! Love was chasing mindless predators! While chasing Chase Kibo and yo! Hello, squirrel. How are you doing today? Eepy Saudi indeed. Alright, Aber's the last one, and then we take breaky, and we chat. Maybe watch some videos or something while I do my niblets, my food. You're the ones who keep requesting things. I am unshrimped. Hello, Aber. Did you hear me calling out your name? What are you guys voting for in democracy, I did not. I was writing Naruto fanfiction. You know what? You do deserve this big Toblerone. You guys know whose birthday is coming up very, very soon? No, my birthday is February. I'll give you guys a hint. They're a totally, completely normal canine. Tia's birthday is soon, but not super soon. Sport Direct mug, that was insanely huge. Sport? What? Huh? I remember nobody's birthdays. I am also very bad at, birthdays. No, Chase's birthday is February. A dragon? Mine neither. Is it a tech guy? I just realized I grabbed a bigger cup. It's a Christmas one. Need a different cup. No, it's fine. You can use out of season cups. Chips in December. Tia's soon, yes. Oh, I understand. I understand. Is it doggo cubed? It's Kuisu. I had like 7 of them, but the pain in the ass siblings keep breaking them. No. Hello, Psycho Card. I'm just a gremlin. No honorifics. We're talking super soon? Super soon. No, can't. It's a crime. It's gotta be the season. Oh my goodness. It's spooky month. I have seasonal cups for a reason. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Amazing. I mean, I don't have any Christmas specific mugs, I don't think. I mean, I have mugs that I received on Christmas and remember that, but I don't have anything in particular. I also have many mugs. Whenever we go places, I'm like, okay, what do I get as a souvenir? Do I get another mug? And then proceed to get another mug. Bribe Chase mugs? No!
Woogie 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 woogie.
Yes. Hi, Bayou. Thank you for the sippies. A little gingerbread man shaped one that's really cute. told Frog I was in the desert and he said, "What the fuck?" So I think it's safe to say I'm definitely past him. Oh,
You're
yep.
wearing a black tuxedo against
bet
the
some-
mimic.
You chase Mug? No. You should. You're beautiful and wonderful and I love you and you're so amazing and you the way you fostered your community has been so beautiful to watch it bloom. You are an incredibly hardworking person and I appreciate you with my whole heart. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hamster cute, yay! Upper, there's upper. Hamster! Zarfai! Hello! Alright, shall we turn on all of the layers? Look at all of our hamsters! We have so many hamsters! All the hamsters! Just a bunch of little guys. That sob emote is so crunchy. I love it. I made that one for Rez in like 10 minutes flat. And Rez goes, "What the fuck? That was so fast. Also, I love it." And I was like, "Yay!" And then he messaged me again with it, going, "I love it so much." And I'm like, "Yeah!" It was so cute. Is there a hamster game or redeem I must partake in? Oh, I just did the last one. I'm sorry, Adric. Originally it was requests on Blue Sky. And then it just came from suggestions of people, and then I need to go heat up food. It's okay, Adric, I'm sorry. I need to go heat up food and so we can do eats and yap time. And rest my shoulder. You can help alone. All right. Hi, Flock. Food, live and learn. Oh, excuse me. All right. What would you guys like? Would you guys like to watch something while I do stuff? Should I put on my YouTube shorts or something? Or do you guys just want to listen to some music? I request mukbang. Mukbang will happen after I get my food ready. I'll have crunchy crustinis to go with my soup, so I will be crunch, crunch, crunch. I go back to eating. See you in a bit. Okay. YouTube shorts implies YouTube pants. Also true. Maybe a YouTube shirt? A sweater? Okay. Do riding horses but no groundwork sparks? Oh no. Alright, here you go, guys. I'm gonna go quiet. I'm gonna go cook some food real quick. Heating up soup. Enjoy shorts. Alright. Ready? Do me a solid.
Oh! Sorry.
Are you gonna eat it?
Exactly the thing. Okay, let me get that thorn.
Yeah, I'll unprick you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there's one on me. Can you work that? Chase?
You okay? You okay?
Two people screaming at the same time.
I'm coming.
Chase, where are you?
Chase!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, don't move.
Oh!
Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh no! No! Wait, can you undo me?
I'm removing your thorns. Get mine, please.
I am. Oh god, there's so many. Oh! I'm gonna move. I'm holding it, I promise, I'm holding it.
Get out of here.
Run away from the tumbleweed, I'll give it to you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no!
Oh, help me,
stuck to the
please.
cactus.
I love the warning of being like, those things will take you out. Be careful. It immediately immediately gets blindsided by them. Like a fucking bowling ball. Do me a solid.
Oh! Sorry.
Are you gonna eat it?
Exactly the thing. Here, let me get that thorn.
Yeah, I'll unprick you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there's one on me. You know where it's
Nom,
at?
nom, nom.
Chase?
You okay? You okay?
Two people screaming at the same time.
I'm coming.
Chase, where are you?
Chase!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, don't move.
Oh!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh no! Wait, can you undo me?
I'm removing your thorns. Get mine, please.
I am. Oh god, there's
Wait,
so
oh!
many. Oh
Where'd
I'm
my
gonna
fruit
move.
go? Where'd my fruit?
I'm holding it, I promise, I'm holding it.
Get out of here.
Run away from the tumbleweed, I'll give it to you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no!
Oh, help me,
stuck to the cactus.
please.
I love the warning of being like, those things will take you out. Be careful. And immediately gets blindsided by them. Like a fucking bowling ball. Do me a solid.
Oh!
Sorry.
Are you gonna eat it?
Exactly the thing. Here, let me get that thorn.
Yeah, I'll unprick you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there's one on me. You know
Nom,
where
nom,
it's
nom,
at?
nom.
Chase?
You okay? You okay?
Two people screaming at the same time.
I'm coming.
Chase, where are you?
Chase!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, don't move.
Oh!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh no! No! Wait, can you undo me?
I'm removing your thorns. Get mine, please.
I am. Oh god, there's
Wait,
so
oh!
many. Oh
Where'd
I'm
my
gonna
fruit
move.
go? Where'd my fruit?
I'm holding it, I promise, I'm holding it.
Get out of here.
Run away from the tumbleweed, I'll give it to you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no!
Oh, help
stuck
me,
to the cactus.
please.
I love the warning of being like, those things will take you out. Be careful. And immediately gets blindsided by them. Like a fucking bowling ball. Do me a solid.
Oh!
Sorry.
Are you gonna eat it?
Exactly the thing. Here, let me get that thorn.
Yeah, I'll unprick you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there's one on me. You know
Nom,
where
nom,
it's
nom,
at?
nom.
Chase?
You okay? You okay?
Two people screaming at the same time.
I'm coming.
Chase, where are you?
Chase!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, don't move.
Oh!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh no! No! Wait, can you undo me?
I'm removing your thorns. Get mine, please.
I am. Oh god, there's
Wait,
so
oh!
many. Oh
Where'd
I'm
my
gonna
fruit
move.
go? Where'd my fruit?
I'm holding it, I promise, I'm holding it.
Get out of here.
Run away from the tumbleweed, I'll give it to you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no!
Oh, help me,
stuck to the cactus.
please.
I love the warning of being like, those things will take you out. Be careful. And immediately immediately gets blindsided by them. Like a fucking bowling ball. Do me a solid.
Oh! Sorry.
Are you gonna eat it?
Exactly the thing. Here, let me get that thorn.
Yeah, I'll unprick you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there's one on me. Can you
Nom
work
nom
that?
nom nom.
Chase?
You okay? You okay?
Two people screaming at the same time.
I'm coming.
Chase, where are you?
Chase!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, don't move.
Oh!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh no! Wait, can you undo me?
I'm removing your thorns. Get mine, please.
I am. Oh god, there's
Wait,
so
oh!
many. Oh
Where'd
I'm
my
gonna
fruit
move.
go? Where'd my fruit?
I'm holding it, I promise, I'm holding it.
Get out of here.
Run away from the tumbleweed, I'll give it to you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no!
Oh, help me,
Stuck to the cactus.
please.
I love the warning of being like, those things will take you out. Be careful. And immediately gets blindsided by them. Like a fucking bowling ball. Do me a solid.
Oh!
Sorry.
Are you gonna eat it?
Exactly the thing. Here, let me get that thorn.
Yeah, I'll unprick you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there's one on me. Can you
Nom
work
nom
that?
nom nom.
Chase?
You okay? You okay?
Two people screaming at the same time.
I'm coming.
Chase, where are you?
Chase!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, don't move.
Oh!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh no! Wait, can you undo me?
I'm removing your thorns. Get mine, please.
I am. Oh god, there's
Wait,
so
oh!
many. Oh
Where'd
I'm
my
gonna
fruit
move.
go? Where'd my fruit?
I'm holding it, I promise, I'm holding it.
Get out of here.
Run away from the tumbleweed, I'll give it to you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no!
Oh, help me,
Stuck to the cactus.
please.
I love the warning of being like, those things will take you out. Be careful. And immediately gets blindsided by them. Like a fucking bowling ball. Do me a solid.
Oh!
Sorry.
Are you gonna eat it?
Exactly the thing. Here, let me get that thorn.
Yeah, I'll unprick you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there's one on me. Can you
Nom
work
nom
that?
nom nom.
Chase?
You okay? You okay?
Two people screaming at the same time.
I'm coming.
Chase, where are you?
Chase!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, don't move.
Oh!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh no! Wait, can you undo me?
I'm removing your thorns. Get mine, please.
I am. Oh god, there's
Wait,
so
oh!
many. Oh
Where'd
I'm
my
gonna
fruit
move.
go? Where'd my fruit?
I'm holding it, I promise, I'm holding it.
Get out of here.
Run away from the tumbleweed, I'll give it to you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no!
Oh, help me,
Stuck to the cactus.
please.
I love the warning of being like, those things will take you out. Be careful. He immediately gets blindsided by them. Fucking bowling ball. Do me a solid.
Oh!
Sorry.
Are you gonna eat it?
Exactly the thing. Here, let me get that thorn.
Yeah, I'll unprick you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there's one on me. Can you
Nom,
work
nom,
that?
nom, nom.
Chase?
You okay? You okay?
Two people screaming at the same time.
I'm coming.
Chase, where are you?
Chase!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, don't move.
Oh!
Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh no! No! Wait, can you undo me?
I'm removing your thorns. Get mine, please.
I am. Oh god, there's so many. Oh my god!
Where'd
I'm
my
gonna
fruit
move.
go? Where'd my fruit?
I'm holding it, I promise, I'm holding it.
Get out of here.
Run away from the tumbleweed, I'll give it to you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no!
Oh, help me,
stuck to the
please.
cactus.
I love the warning of being like, those things will take you out. Be careful. He immediately gets blindsided by them. Fucking bowling ball. Do me a solid.
Oh!
Sorry.
Are you gonna eat it?
Exactly the thing. Here, let me get that thorn.
Yeah, I'll unprick you.
Thank you, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there's one on me. Can you
Nom,
work
nom,
that?
nom, nom.
Chase?
You okay? You okay?
Two people screaming at the same time.
I'm coming.
Chase, where are you?
Chase!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, don't move.
Oh!
Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh no! No! Wait, can you undo me?
Hi.
I'm removing your thorns. Get mine, please.
I am. Oh god, there's so many. Oh!
I didn't realize it was just gonna continue to play the same one over and over again. My bad, guys. I hope you enjoyed the singular video you gotta watch. I'm assuming at least 5 times. Thank you. Okay. We have completed that short, yeah, okay. A few times? Only a few times?
You know what? Do me a solid.
Alright. Alright. Howdy. Well, hold on. Let me turn that off. Alright. Howdy, guys. How you doing? How you doing? We're switching over to just chatting. Howdy. Why is there... It feels like my chair leg is getting stuck on something, but it's not. It's not. It's just the carpet being carpeting. Anyways. Hello! Howdy. I'm back. We were gonna maybe watch some videos and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. What are you guys up to? What do you guys want to do? Hi Haru, not right now, I have food. Please sit. Please chill. You can cuddle in a minute.
Once I'm done. Once I'm done. Okay? Once I'm done. Petting the cube. Thank you. Thank you. I passed the pets along to Haru. Oh, who's got some gunk in his eyes? How'd you get so much gunk in your eyes, sir? How does this happen to you? You got so much gunk in your eyes. Okay. I've cleaned out your eyes. Alright. I have corn chowder and some freshly retoasted crostinis because they were tasting a little stale, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. I gave Kibby some pets. Crunchies. Crunchies for you guys. Good crunchies? Okay. Alright. Hmm. I'm pulling up my YouTube. What would you like to listen to? Ooh, sweet. Moon Channel has done a Nintendo's new patents explanation. If you guys want to watch that one. It's only 30 minutes. Let's see. We can also watch some Hoyo teaser trailers we haven't watched before. I think that's what I was thinking of doing. I'm bad at remembering things, you know. Ooh. History time. Ireland begins 40,000 to 3,000 BC. It's an hour and 52 minutes long. I'm looking at my suggestions still, sorry. Just reading, scanning the things. You pulled Mambo for the Japanese horse game? I don't know who that is. Mambo who? Mambo number 9?
I know how I was kind of right, not how I was wrong, though. Sweet summer child, you'll get there. Oh! Mighty Kantanhauser. Oh my god, a Banjo-Kazooie deep dive? My life is complete. One hour of silence occasionally broken up by metal pipe following sound effect. Why is this in my suggestions? The complete history of the British Isles. Sure. We'll open that one up too. Why not? Huh. Oh yeah, Petite Planet. Have you guys heard about Petite Planet yet? Okay. 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 Alright. 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 Spotify, shut up. Spotify, shut up. Spotify, shut up, daddy's talking. Okay, anyways. We're gonna go back over to this scene, only because it's easier, because it's already set up. Alright. Let me move my fat head out of the way really quick. Scooch me to the side a little. Alright, there we go. My game right now, AI copy? What do you mean copy? That's not how groundwork skill hurt. What? Everyone loves the metal pipe. No, no. Alright, we are starting with Moon Channel. You guys remember Moon Channel? We've watched a few Moon Channel videos before. Moon Channel covers a lot of, legalese and really interesting, history things that occur. More modern history and how it relates to historical history and so on. Very interesting stuff. Love his channel. So, we're gonna watch a little bit of Moon Channel's new video. A lawyer explains Nintendo's new patents, which is really interesting. I was really hoping he would make one because I was like, there's a lot of information and I would love to hear his opinion on it. So, without further ado,
in September of 2025, the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office, the USPTO, granted Nintendo 2 separate patents, the approval of which has caused no small amount of controversy in the online sphere. The first of these patents, which we'll call 397, purports to cover the gameplay mechanic of summoning a character and letting it fight another. And the second of these patents, 387, covers riding and flying systems like the ones in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. At first blush, these patents seem pretty darn broad, and as such many commentators have expressed concern that these patents could be used to target competitors or even Palworld. There have even been some pretty big legal names weighing in on the issue, so I thought, you know what, let's make a short video on the topic. Why not? So what is a patent?
Why
What are the
not?
requirements for a patent? What is in Nintendo's patent, and how problematic are they really? Let's answer these questions together and see for ourselves in this brief, not very well edited video just how dangerous, how toxic Nintendo's patents really are, or are not. I'm a big believer in building understanding from the roots, so let's start then with the absolute basics. What is a patent and what does it do? A patent is a form of intellectual property alongside trademarks, copyrights, and trade secrets. Imagine for a moment Pokemon Scarlet. The brand Pokemon is the trademark. The exclusive right to sell copies of this game is the copyright. And for our purposes, we're not going to worry about trade secrets. It's not relevant. Which begs the question, where on this box can we see the patents? And the answer is, it's not on the box. A patent gives you the right to exclude others from making, using, or selling an invention that you've made. And a patentable invention is defined as per 35 U.S.C. Section 101 as, and I quote, a new and useful process, machine, manufacture, or composition of matter. So in this case, the patentable invention in Pokemon Scarlet is not the idea of Pokemon, nor the concept of riding a creature, nor the gameplay elements of fighting with Pokemon, but the technical methods in which these ideas are accomplished. Which is to say, the patent is not just about the throwing of the Pokeball, or the summoning of Slowpoke, or using Slowpoke to fight and catch a Vaporeon, or riding said Vaporeon into battle. The patent is related to the technical manner in which these behaviors can be achieved. But not every invention can just be patented. There are 3 substantive criteria and 2 statutory requirements that an invention must clear before it can be patented in the United States. Starting with these 3 primary criteria, to be patentable, an invention must be number 1, novel, number 2, non-obvious, and number 3, useful. What does that mean? Well, a novel invention must be new, and to be new, to be novel, no single piece of prior art, meaning prior patents or published applications or product manuals or public demos or publicly available products, etc., can already describe every element of the claimed invention. If a patent examiner can find a document or a prior video game that lays out or demonstrates all of the steps that Nintendo is claiming in its patent application, then the application fails the novelty test. Put very simply, if every element of the invention exists in prior art, it is not novel. The key word here, though, is every. Keep that in mind for later. But what about non-obviousness? An invention can still be unpatentable if the differences between the claimed invention from existing knowledge would have been obvious to a person having ordinary skill in the art. If that didn't make any sense at all to you, don't worry. The law, unfortunately, is like this sometimes. In plain English, if a skilled game developer would naturally or even instinctively combine known mechanics to arrive at the claimed system, the patent should fail for being too obvious. And a patent examiner can go about this determination in a few ways. Outside of just considering the patent application by itself, the examiner, for example, could combine 2 old patents or instances of prior art. If one old patent somewhere shows summoning creatures for manual battles and another shows summonable creatures engaging in an auto battle, the examiner could argue that a skilled developer would find it obvious to put these 2 together. If you still find it confusing, again, don't worry. This ambiguity and confusion is precisely where we lawyers ply our trade. It is in the unclear that you can make legal magic, or devilry, as the case may be, happen. Now, the third and final criterion is that the invention must be useful, and useful here is defined as having specific, substantial, and credible utility. This is a pretty low bar. The invention has to do something specific and not
low
speculative.
bar.
This invention should allow for summoning Pokemon in-game would not be sufficient. The utility has to be real and not hypothetical. This Pokemon auto-battling thing could work in theory is not sufficient either. The utility has to be credible. This invention can allow you to capture Slowpoke, which will grant you eternal youth, or Vaporeon, which grants you, a happy marriage? Well, obviously then these claims are non-credible. I hope.
Stop it!
In addition to these 3 criteria, though, there are 2 separate statutory requirements. First is subject matter eligibility. The invention has to fall into one of the permissible categories, which includes processes, machines, manufacturers, or compositions of matter. You cannot patent an abstract idea, a law of nature, or a natural phenomenon. In this case, Nintendo's patents fall under processes. Second is adequate disclosure. The patent application must describe the invention clearly enough that a person having ordinary skill in the art could make and use it. Hence, all the helpful pictures and diagrams in the patent application. If these requirements can all be met, then the examiner approves the patent application. What can you do then with a patent? In the US, patents are enforced only in federal court, and the remedies are generally monetary damages. Courts can also issue injunctions to stop sales, but since the Supreme Court's decision in eBay v. Merck Exchange, these are relatively rare. So, now you know what a patent is, what it does, and what it needs to be granted. Let's take a look then at Nintendo's patents together and what the consequences of these new patents might be for the industry at large. Of the two patents granted, the less controversial patent is Patent 387, so we'll start there. Patent 387 was filed on May 2, 2024 and was granted on September 9, 2025. Notably, this patent application has foreign application priority data, stating a priority date of December 22, 2021 in Japan. This means the patent was filed first in Japan all the way back in 2021. You will note that means that this patent's origin predates the PAL World lawsuit by almost 3 years. Even the initial filing of this patent in the US predates the suit, which itself was filed in September of 2024. Just to be clear though, patents are territorial. This grant only gives Nintendo rights in the US and not in Japan, or Europe, or Brazil. The US patent is not relevant to the litigation ongoing in Japan. The Japanese patent matters there. But I digress. Patent 387 describes the in-game process wherein a player character riding a mount automatically changes mounts depending on the terrain they encounter. If the player is in the air and moves towards the ground, the Pokemon mount changes to a ground mount. If the player moves from the ground to the water, the mount changes to a water mount, and so on. As we go through these patents together, I'm not actually going to read them very much to you simply because it is such dense jargon. Let me give you an example. Here's a snippet from the normal state process section, which describes how the patentable process usually occurs. In step S200, the processor performs a movement process for moving the player character, specifically based on a direction input, e.g. an operation input to the analog stick provided by the player. The processor moves the player character in the virtual space. The movement process is performed taking into account the influence of gravity acting in the down direction in the virtual space. For example, if the player character is in the air, the player character is moved in the down direction under the influence of gravity. Next, the processor performs the process of step S200. What has just been described here is moving the analog stick to make your player character move with a detour through Ender's Game along the way. That snippet corresponds with this first box of figure 21, the movement process. Every single one of these boxes or diamonds has an equally arduous description associated, so I'm going to paraphrase, not for my sake, but
Not
for
the
yours.
Ender's Game reference.
Okay,
I'm dying.
so Patent 387 is the process by which you mount a Pokemon in traverse terrain with your mount, and the mount switching mechanic that occurs when you encounter new terrain types. Let's take a look now at Patent 397. Patent 397 was granted on September 2, 2025, but was filed back on March 1, 2023, a full year and change before the PAL World lawsuits. And its foreign application priority data gives us a Japanese patent filing date of August 16, 2022. In the abstract, Patent 397 describes a system where the player moves their character in a field and can summon a sub-character from a ball. If the sub-character appears right on top of an enemy, a manual battle begins. If no enemy is there, the sub-character instead starts moving on its own. The player can also send the sub-character in a chosen direction, and if it collides with an enemy, the system initiates an auto-battle that plays out without direct player control. In short, the patent covers how the game switches between manual and automatic battles depending on how and where the sub-character meets an enemy. If one just looks at the abstract, it appears to a layman that this patent concerns the broad idea of summoning Pokemon in Pokemon-like battles. But there are steps here that very specifically draw attention to AI-controlled battle loops, amongst other steps which directly line up this patent not with general Pokemon battling, or even the more fluid battling of Pokemon Legends, but of the Let's Go feature added to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet in 2022, wherein you can release a Pokemon into the overworld and it battles wild Pokemon nearby. We now have an idea then of what each of these patents does, and some context as to how patents work in general. Let's get then to the heart of the matter, shall we? Are these patents really as problematic as they seem? And what have other legal observers?
Holy shit, Scarlet Violet looks bad on Switch. Oh my god. Why does it look like that? Sorry, we're continuing, but why does it look like that?
Misunderstood or miscommunicated here. On September 9th, 2025, Florian Mueller over at GamesFray wrote an article about the Pokemon Company receiving a patent on summoning a character and letting it fight another. Mueller is not a lawyer, and he has been criticized for corporate bias in past consulting work. The year 2025, Game Freight published 18 articles. Of those 18 articles, 14 are about Nintendo patents. Of the remaining 4, despite Nintendo not being relevant to any of those articles, Nintendo somehow gets mentioned multiple times in each one, often in a specifically disparaging manner. Now look, Nintendo talk brings in a lot of interest. Don't I know
Excuse
it?
me.
But I think you get where I'm going with this, dear viewers. This reporting has a slant, a bias.
Yes, Skytech?
It is not objective, nor is it
Lizard.
intended to be objective, nor is it even being done by a lawyer. The reporting is being done by an IP consultant with a history of mercenary work. And this source material is what almost every single article on every single gaming news site cites to. If you're
Oof.
interested, by the way, in more objective patent watching information,
So this is something that happens a lot, which is why misinformation gets spread so much on the internet, is people will find one article that claims that thing as fact, and from that article, like dozens, if not hundreds, of like other articles, essays, people getting stories, making memes, so on, will link back to this one article that will just have misinformation laid out as if it were fact, which is so frustrating. Which is why it is really encouraged that you seek out firsthand sources. Like when people are like, I did my research, I'm like, cool, where did you get your information? Where did it come from? Did it come from like a police log? Did it come from like court papers? Did you get it from a website that pulled direct quotes from the court papers? Like what? Me intentionally spreading misinformation for real. I have to go to bed now. I need to go to bed. Okay, good night, guys. Good night, Guy Tech. Good night, Chipser. Have a good evening. See you next time. Next stream can be all the same since no plans this weekend. Okay. Good night, guys. But yeah, it's wild to me because it's just like, I don't know. You know? It's just it's frustrating when people purposefully obscure the truth, you know?
I'd recommend checking out Nintendo Patents Watch on Blue Sky, as well as the Nin Patents Watch WordPress site. I'll link both in the description for you. That said, some lawyers have weighed in on the matter as well, and I consider their input to be more authoritative. In an interview, for example, with PC Gamer, Kirk Sigman over at Banner Witkoff states concerning 397 that he strongly disagreed with the grant and that the claims were, and I quote, in no way allowable. Now let me be clear, Kirk Sigman is far more qualified than I am when it comes to patents, but I don't quite agree with the framing that Sigman uses in his analysis. The PC Gamer article states, and I quote, according to Sigman, USPTO records show that the allowance of the 397 patent was based on a review of a relatively minuscule number of documents, 16 US patents, 7 Japanese patents, and 1 article from Pokemon.com. Sigman states then, I have no earthly idea how the examiner could, in good faith, allow this application so quickly. But these statements strike me as being just a bit hyperbolic, and I wonder if perhaps the article itself might have framed Sigman's statements more dramatically than he had intended. We can examine the matter for ourselves by simply looking at another similar patent. Consider, for example, US Patent 11,872,488. This patent was filed by Korean mobile game maker Com2us in September 7th, 2021, and was granted on January 16th, 2024. That's 2 years, 4 months, and 9 days, by the way. The Nintendo patent that was granted so quickly was filed on March 1st, 2023, and was granted on September 2nd, 2025, which is 2 years, 6 months, and 1 day. Which is to say, the Nintendo patent took 2 months longer than the Com2us patent. But what does this Com2us patent concern? Maybe it's very different. Well, in plain language, the patent covers an in-game process by which battles can play out automatically, but you can jump in at any time to take control. Funny that. Imagine an RPG with an auto feature by default, which lets you decide to step in at which time the game switches to manual mode so that you can direct the action yourself. You might say, wow, that's incredibly general. Like a billion games do that. Isn't that prior art? What about, I don't know, like every single mobile game ever? Or Dragon Age, right? Well, on the surface, yes, but that's just it. Every patent looks like this on the surface to a layperson. As we will see, it is not that simple once you get into the details. Or how about this patent? US Patent 11,779,842 filed on September 7th, 2021 and granted on October 10th, 2023. That's 2 years, 1 month, and 3 days, almost a half a year faster than the so quickly Nintendo patent, right? What does it cover? Well, it covers the process of running an auto battle in the background of a game while you keep doing other things. Like your characters might be auto-fighting a dungeon, auto-building XP while you level them up in the UI. Again, this idea seems to have been around forever, and if you relied only on these layman's explanations, these patents seem, well, patently ridiculous. And you know what? Just for fun, let's look at this patent's references cited. The Nintendo patent cited to 16 US patents, 7 Japanese patent, and 1 article from Pokemon.com. A body of references that Sigmund called a relatively minuscule number of documents. While this Com2Us patent cites to 6 US patents, 1 Korean patent, a YouTube video, the Idol Heroes fandom wiki, a Kotaku article, and 2 further fandom wiki pages on MapleStory. The other publication section looks like a middle school homework bibliography, right? Well, that's in part because none of these references were provided by Com2Us. Every single reference here was pulled by the examiner, not even provided by the applicant. What I'm trying to illustrate for you all here is that, get ready for this, these Nintendo patents aren't actually that unusual. In fairness to Sigmund, he did qualify minuscule with relatively, which is entirely fair and true. All of these patents do have a relatively small number of references, but that's video game patents for you. Software/tech patents often have these gigantic IDS, information disclosure statements, with hundreds of references of which an examiner might cite to like 40 of them. This is often specifically not the case with video game related patents. I completely agree with Sigmund that patents, especially in the video game space, need to be considered at a more molecular level, and that the instinct of examiners can't be to just pass the buck of enforceability to the courts, which appears to be overwhelmingly the case. But I do not necessarily agree with Sigmund, or maybe more accurately, the framing of Sigmund's statements by PC Gamer, that Nintendo's patents are particularly problematic or especially terrible or unusual. It might have a chilling effect on the industry, absolutely. But it is only one of many messy allowances creating a difficult status quo, what Kirk Sigmund calls, quite colorfully and not inaccurately, a massive shadow on the industry. Let's make this a bit more clear by breaking down Nintendo's patents legally. In so doing, we will see why the examiner granted these patents, what the consequences might actually be, and by proxy, why the US patent law system is such a mess.
I really thought he was going to say shit show.
A patent must be
Also, Candace, another woman in a position of power. Many of those in Sumeru.
novel, non-obvious, and useful. It also must be in a permissible category and adequately disclosed. Of the existing criteria, both 387 and 397 are indisputably useful in a permissible category and adequately disclosed. However, are 387 and 397 novel and/or non-obvious? Starting with novelty, let's review our standard. A novel invention is one wherein no prior invention, no prior art can already describe every element of the claimed invention. This works the other way as well. The patent only comes into effect if every element of the claimed invention is met. So what are our elements? For 387, the mount patent, our elements are as follows. 387 covers a video game control method where you directly control the player character in a virtual space, where the player character can board and ride different boarding target objects or mounts, which include a ground mount, a water mount, or an air mount. When the character riding an air mount descends to the ground, it automatically switches to a ground mount, and when the ground mount moves to the water, the game automatically switches it to a water mount. The player's boarding state, what they're riding, changes without requiring manual input to swap mounts. Altogether, this patent thereby covers a method of automatic transition between mounts depending on environment/terrain. Do you see how specific these elements are? Every one of these must be met. The patent covers not the act of mounting, but the act of automatically transitioning mounts depending on terrain interaction. Which means the mounts in World of Warcraft having to be manually triggered for the right terrain are not relevant prior art for the purposes of novelty. PAL Worlds mounts, for that matter, would not be affected by this patent either, because PAL Worlds mounts are also manually triggered and not automatically triggered, nor modified, depending on terrain interaction. Now that said, here's where Kirk Sigmund's disagreement is primarily based in obviousness. Isn't this process super obvious? If you already have mounts
Yeah.
for different terrains, then it makes sense to us gamers that if a mount encounters a new terrain, it should automatically switch. It appears to be a natural extension of existing systems. Let's review our standard. If an ordinarily skilled game developer would naturally arrive at the claimed system, then the patent should fail for being too obvious. But herein lies the problem, right? If this is really so obvious, then why hasn't anyone done it? There is no prior art that meets these elements. Not only is there no prior art, there's not even the suggestion that anyone has had this idea before that the examiner could find. There is an obviousness test outside of 35 USC section 103 that relies upon comparisons to prior art, which asks us to consider prior instances of mounts and how they compare to this iteration of mounting. But consider how many times video games have had manual mounts and yet none of them have come up with this automatic system. Again, if this was truly so obvious, then why hasn't it been done, when mounts are so extensively present in video games? As such, since automatic mount transitioning is both novel and non-obvious, it gets granted, apparent broadness notwithstanding. We'll get to broadness in a moment, but how about 397, the summoning patent? The program causes the processor to move a player character on a field in virtual space based on an input, and can also cause a sub-character to appear on the field based on an input. If an enemy is at the location where the sub-character appears, it controls a battle between the sub-character and enemy automatically in the first mode. If the enemy is not at the location, then it starts automatic control of moving the sub-character. The sub-character moves in a predetermined direction based on input, and when an enemy is at a designated location, it controls a battle by a second mode wherein the battle proceeds automatically. This is pretty dense though, so let's break it down into separate mechanics, all of which are essential claims. There is number 1, player movement, number 2, the sub-character summoning, number 3, the sub-character fighting. Number 4, the automatic sub-character moving, number 5, the manual battling, and number 6, the automatic battling. The type of battling determined by whether there is an enemy at the time of summoning or encountered thereafter. Are these elements combined together novel, and are they non-obvious? For novelty, we look to prior art. Are there any games that have automatic sub-character moving in both manual and automatic battling interaction? You might argue, oh, Pal World. But Pal World does not have manual battling, and Pal World came after the filing of this patent. There is no relevant prior art. But 397 has a much higher bar to clear for obviousness. Or does it? Pokemon is the largest media franchise in the world, and its underlying mechanics have been copied many, many, many times. Yet despite hundreds of millions of combined Pokemon game sales and numerous monster catching and battling games, this manual and automatic battling system with a modeled and free-roaming sub-character has never been done before. The counter-argument here is that summon plus automatic battle already exists, and summon plus manual battle already exists, and as such it is an obvious combination of existing mechanics to put auto and manual together, that the ordinarily skilled developer would naturally come into this conclusion. But if it is so obvious, then why in the vast, vast record of summoned auto and manual battles hasn't it ever been done? Again, Nintendo's opened the gate, and this mechanic now seems obvious. But adjudicating obviousness in hindsight is specifically disallowed, as held by the Supreme Court in the landmark Graham v. John Deere back in 1966, and reaffirmed by the Supreme Court as recently as KSR v. Teleflex in 2007. As such, an examiner could, and apparently did, determine that 397 was thereby both novel and non-obvious, even though the ultimate patent covers a process that appears to be quite broad. Yet you will note that none of the criteria we've discussed touch specifically upon broadness. Broadness is not a patent bar. A patent can be as broad or as not broad as it is, so long as the examiner determines that the patent application meets the other criteria. In so doing, patents can occasionally be granted that cast a massive shadow or have a severe chilling effect upon the industry. And though industry lawyers and the like hate that sort of thing, it is generally not the USPTO's concern and not the examiner's business. For an illustrative example, consider the infamous patent number 5,718,632 granted to Namco back in 1998. Oh, and just for fun, it was filed on November 27th, 1995 and granted on February 17th, 1998, which is 2 years, 2 months, and 21 days, which is almost 4 months shorter than the Nintendo patent. And it cites to only 3 US patents and 1 single foreign patent, but I digress. You get the point. Nintendo gets special attention because it's Nintendo. Anyway, this Namco patent granted in 1998 was a so-called killer patent. It gave Namco, in effect, a monopoly over mini-games in loading screens, like the Galexian minigame in the loading screens of Ridge Racer.
Ridge Racer! Remember that one?
And for essentially 20 years thereafter, The duration of the patent. Nobody was able to put minigames and loading screens except Namco. This is not the fault of the examiner per se. It is not even the fault of Namco. The problem is systemic weakness. The problem is that the US patent system in general is so poorly designed that it can on occasion create these killer patents which are simultaneously extremely overbroad, while also being generally enforceable. But if you ask me, neither of these two patents are killer patents in the vein of Namco's loading screen patent. At worst, I think it can be argued that both of these patents, particularly 397, don't meet the non-obvious standard. But just because the grant of the patents is iffy doesn't mean that the results are dangerous. We've already discussed, for example, why Pal World's mechanics aren't exactly like Nintendo's patent due to a lack of manual battling options. These mechanical systems, though similar, are not overlapping enough that the patent would apply. But who decides that? The examiner is done once the patent is granted, and from then on validity is presumed. The USPTO does have a post-grant review process where third parties can petition the Patent Trial and Appeal Board to cancel a patent within the first 9 months. After the 9 months, there is a subsequent inter partes review process where one can challenge the patent exclusively pursuant to prior arts, which is where corporate patent battles often take place, but I digress. Largely, it's the courts that decide. If Nintendo decides that its 397 patent does touch upon Pal World, for example, it could sue Pocket Pair for infringement in US federal court, and Pocket Pair in return could defend itself by arguing that the patent is invalid. The patent, having been granted by the USPTO, is presumed valid and enforceable, and as such we would turn to the typical validity challenges, wherein Pocket Pair would argue that 397 isn't novel or is obvious, or, though we didn't discuss it in detail, fails to provide enough detail for others to make/use the invention. And there is a substantial likelihood that the judge would agree with, say, the arguments of an experienced patent attorney like Kirk Sigmund and invalidate the patent. Ultimately, though, this potentiality of having the patent invalidated is why I'm not that concerned about the consequences of these patents. The patents are specific enough, and in the case of 397, precariously positioned enough, that they are really only good for deterrence and not affirmative use, save for instances of very specifically tailored infringement. I used Pokemon Scarlet as an example before, but let's examine IP from a different metaphorical lens. Copyright is like a nation's military. Like your army or navy, it's always present, it protects your borders from day to day, and it is always ready to be deployed. Sure, there are consequences for deploying your military, but if you're, say, blowing up pirates, most other nations look away. Your trademarks are like your nation's borders. They're the thing you really want to protect. The brand is your identity, it's your country. You lose the brand, you lose everything. What then is a patent? Well, a patent is a nuclear weapon. They are expensive, complex, hard to make, and depending on the patent, involve pretty high stakes. Typically, the threat of the patent, the threat of litigation, shapes industry behavior more than the actual lawsuits. This is how a patent, even if there are strong arguments for invalidation, can cast a vast shadow over the industry and cause a creative chilling effect. When large corporations pull out patents for war, the underlying circumstances are generally quite severe and reflect a Cold War gone hot. Consider Apple v. Samsung and the so-called smartphone wars, wherein Apple sued Samsung alleging that Samsung's smartphones and tablets infringed on Apple's design and utility patents for iPhone. The stakes were nothing less than the entire smartphone market, and the wager Apple put up was nothing less than the design and utility of the iPhone. The 2012 jury verdict awarded Apple $1.05 billion with the B dollars in damages, and after subsequent appeals and retrials in 2018, the two parties settled for at least $539 million. After all that expensive posturing, the two parties dropped the matter instead of electing to continue fighting. All of this to illustrate why I don't think Nintendo is going to use these patents, and if they do, well, we'll discuss why together. After all, Nintendo did pull out the big guns against Pal World, although Pal World is special, as we've discussed. Before we close out this video then, armed now with the specifics of each Nintendo patent, I want you to look at the gameplay trailer for MiHoYo's new Pokemon-ish game, Honkai Nexus Anima.
Yeah!
The player jumps off a roof here, and poof, look, a flying mount. Except in the bottom right corner, there's a little manual button press. Your summonable creature can follow you around, look at that, but look at the environmental interactions. These are not sub-characters anymore. The main character perspective switches completely to the summonable creature. And how does battling work? Well, it doesn't appear to be a real-time automatic battle, it appears to be some kind of auto chess. You could argue, well, this is the chilling effect in action. MiHoYo can't make its own Pokemon-like game the way Scarlet and Violet's Let's Go system functions because of this patent. And maybe you're right. But Nintendo's patent is not applicable here. Nexus Anima, despite having some Pokemon-like characteristics, does not meet each of the claims of the patent, and indeed appears to rather consciously steer clear of getting even close to the claims of either. I'm certain that we will see many, many, many more Pokemon-like summoning battle games with cute and collectible creatures in the years to come. I can even foresee Pal World agreeing to a few provisions and settling with Nintendo, though
Not
we'll
the
see
Pal
what
World
Sony
fucking
says. And while we
Dating
will always
sim,
have to ask
God.
ourselves, would this game have had automatic mount transitions or manual and auto battling but for Nintendo's patent, that knife cuts both ways, doesn't it? Because before Nintendo's patent, apparently, nobody ever thought to do it. So has anything really changed? Now that we know this possibility exists, and we can replicate it with the patent's instructions, we can also explore new possibilities. And that, fundamentally, is why patents were invented to begin with.
So, Pal World April Fools, several years ago, released a dating sim. I believe it's on Steam. I think it's free on Steam. Let me see. Let me double check. Pal World. Yep. Yep. Pal World, more than just pals. Oh, they didn't release it. They just put it up as a... Oh, okay. Release date is to be announced. There you go. There's the link for it.
There are a lot of these deterrent patents out there. Nintendo, as an industry pioneer, has a lot of them, sure. But in the perpetual nuclear arms race of intellectual property, Nintendo, as a smaller country, so to speak, needs them. In the past, Nintendo had so many different patents that observers once stated that Nintendo could bring half the industry to its knees if it chose to enforce them. But it didn't. And it didn't because other players in the industry could start deploying their patent nukes too, which is to nobody's benefit. It's mutually assured destruction. Warner Brothers has a patent for the Nemesis/rivalry system in the Shadow of Mordor series, which is, in my opinion, way more controversial and broad than these Nintendo patents on far flimsier pretenses. Microsoft straight up patented game achievement systems that accumulate points, but the elements of the patent are narrowly construed enough that despite the apparent massive breadth, the chilling effect has been limited.
Lizard.
I think to an IP attorney, Nintendo's patents 387 and 397 are a bit of a stretch in the obviousness factor, and the fear of a potential chilling effect on the industry is not unwarranted. But I think the consequences will generally be quite limited. Even if Nintendo chooses to vicariously and enthusiastically enforce their patent rights, it's not like you've ever played a game that had automatic terrain-changing mounts or triggerable automatic and manual sub-character battling anyhow. You want it now because you've seen it's possible, and yet fundamentally, nothing has changed. My advice then, not legal advice of course, is to take it easy. If you care about patents and intellectual property law, don't get it from games media which has a profit motive to exaggerate and hyperbolize and make you angry. In other words, play games, but do not let games play you. I've been your host, Mooney. Moon Channel donates 10% of its income to Doctors Without Borders, so I deeply appreciate your views, likes, and subscriptions. A special thanks to co-creator Larita Shine for the art and guidance, to Silva Gunner for the music, to Moon Channel's dearly beloved patrons without whom none of this would be possible, and of course, to viewers like you. Thank you, all, for tuning in to Moon Channel.
Oh, thank you. I love his extra credit scenes afterwards. They're always so funny. They're all so cheeky, is the thing. Welcome home, darling. All right, guys, we've got some Genshin stuff we can watch if you want. Oh yeah. Did you guys see the new Animal Crossing? The new Animal Crossing? And by that, I mean, Look at it! Guys, the chokehold this game already has on me. Guys, the chokehold this game has on me. Look, it has an offering system. Ugh. It's got a collection system. Potential exploration of different worlds. Guys. Look at all these little friends. Oh. A flying car is so cute. You're gonna have friends visit your islands? It has a chase system. It literally has a chase system. It has gardening, exploration, multiplayer. Ugh. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Sign-ups open now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm signing up. I'm signing up. I'm signing up. Oh god, when was I born? Let's see. I use Twitch. I use YouTube. I use Discord. I guess I use some Twitter. Where's Blue Sky at? What kind of content do you usually follow on social media platforms? Let's see. Game related. Humorous. History. Which of the following devices has been your primary gaming device for the last 6 months? PlayStation 5, mobile, PC, Nintendo Switch. Next. Over the past 6 months, how much time per day on average have you spent playing games? On the past 6 months, how many days per week on average? How much have you spent on games overall? This includes game titles, in-game purchases. Select one. Who's asking the cops? Gypsy! Good night. Let's see. Which of the following game genres do you prefer? Okay. Party games, sim games, music games, single player, visual. Oh, I can only select 5. Okay. Casual puzzle games, open world games. Okay. Which of the following mobile simulation games have you played? SimCity, Build It, Hello Kitty, Island Adventure, Roblox, The Sims, BitLife, Township, Family Island, Farming Game, Animal Crossing, Pocket Camp. I also played Sims. Alright. How long have you spent playing each of the games below? 3 to 6 months, more than 6 months. Okay, which of the following PC console simulation games have you played? Stardew Valley, The Sim series, Fields of Mystria. I haven't played Dave the Diver, but I have listened to a lot of Dave the Diver. Animal Crossing, Stories of Seasons. Oh, I did play some Tiny Glade 2. Kataria Fables. Little Witch in the Woods. Witchwood. Hold on. Let me open up my Steam library really quick. Let's see. Boop 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 doop boop doop boop 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 doop. Boop 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 doop boop doo 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 doo. Do I have any other? Oh, Palia. Potion Permit. Any other farming games in my... Oh, Calico. I don't think Garden Story counts, because Garden Story is more like a... I don't think Garden Story has gardening. Does it have gardening? Oh, what was that one that I played that was really cute? That was like, after, Monster Harvest. I still haven't played this one. It's like a hero after... Is it Timber Town? No. I don't think that's right. Snacko. I want Snacko so bad. It's so cute. Is it Tinker? No, not Tinkertown either. It's like a pixel-like game, and it was on the Switch. I have it on my Switch somewhere. For sure. They're making sure you're not uncover you're not an undercover Nintendo employee. True. Okay. Next. Alright, how long have you spent playing each of the games you mentioned above? For game series, please answer based on title you spent the most time on. Select for each period. Definitely over 100 hours. Probably around 100 hours. Over 100 hours. Over 100 hours. Over 100 hours. Under 10. Alright. Which simulation elements do you enjoy while playing simulation games? Simulation of daily life experiences such as NPC interactions. How much time have you spent on Genshin Chase? I think over 2,000 hours. Simulation of character progression through stat improvement, character growth, simulation of management, managing farm, running shop, more complex simulation elements such as city planning. Yes, those things. Exploration and puzzles. Which of the following Josei Muke games have you played for more than 3 months on mobile or 30 hours on game and PC? None of these. Oh. None of these. Oh, did I? Oh. Oopsies. Oopsies. I guess I don't play these types of games. Which of the following social party games have you played for more than 3 months on mobile? Among Us, Overcooked, Goose Goose Duck, Mario Party, Party Animals. Next. Which of the following casual style games have you played for more than 3 months? Pokemon Go. I don't even know what those I have like a little thing of hold on, I have to look at my thing. Wordscapes. Is Wordscapes on here? No. Wordscapes. Slidey. 1010. Train Taxi. Water Connect. Cats and Soup. Crossword. Land Builder. I have all of my casual games. Alright, which of the following best describes your gaming ability? Note this question is for research purposes only. It will not affect test selection. I have a professional level gaming skills equivalent to skill-based streamers and esports players. I'm really good at games. I can pick up any game quickly. I can pick up most games. I can handle relatively simple games. I only play very simple casual games. Oh man. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think it depends on the game, right? Like action RPG, nar. Puzzle game, fuck yeah. Like what? Hi Kyridos. Sorry, we're filling out the beta form for Cozy for Petite Planet. I think I could pick up any game quickly. I think is the right call for me. While playing a game, which aspect of the game interests you the most? Story immersion, puzzles, skill-based mastery, challenge, building creation, growth update, customization, randomness. Lore discovery, exploration. randomness, I guess? Alright, please evaluate the following statements based on your actual gaming habits. When playing a game, I care about having someone to play with. Depends on the game. When playing a game, I can quickly find others to play within the game. Yeah? When playing a game, I can get people around me to join in and play together. Yes, I'm very good at that. Which of the following statements best describes your social attitude while playing games? I actively seek out and make friends with others. I enjoy playing with others. I only play with friends I know well or friends from real life. I don't really into meeting new people. Whether I socialize or not is really important to me. I go with the flow. Yeah, I go with the flow mostly. How interested are you in trying out new games? I want to try new games regardless of genre. I prefer trying games of genres I've played before. I like to mix it up. Elmo, yeah, you do have a talent for dragging people into gaming. What factors do you mainly consider when choosing a new game to play? Core gameplay, whether I can make friends, game developer, publisher, art direction, including style, game theme, setting, lore. Game reputation, learning curve is important, atmosphere, yeah. How did you first learn about this test? Official promotion channels. What is your main reason for signing up for this test? Game appears cozy. Game has things I enjoy. I like the art style. Alright. Please enter your email address. Maybe it should be the other one. Let's see. We'll do that. Okay. Please double check your email address and ensure your inbox and receive messages. If you're selected for the test, you'll be notified by email. Open-ended. Okay. Next. Thank you for participating. Woo! We applied! We successfully signed up! I'm pre-registering. Registered now. I am now registered. I am signed up and registered. Oh! Wait. Okay, here we go. I'm turning it back on. Look at her name! She's got a name! Hold on, my big ass head is in the way, so... Get me out of the way. There we go. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. The little red panda. No crops come easy. Yunguo. Yunguo. Yuenguo. So cute. What else do we got? Isaki! Little friend! Oh! Oh my god. Like Madeline, but Madeline. That's so cute. You have to send it down too so you can sleep in peace. Go, 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 Chipser, go! Oh no, she's a Belushi designer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. One more. Frostia! Oh, she's cute too. Beneath the gaze of the star. A mystic scholar. Alright, what's next? Make your own planet your canvas. Decorate the sky, coast, and land as you wish. Let curiosity be your compass. Beach comb, farm, fish. Discover what the world has to offer. Enrich your life with fuzzy neighbors. Every day is filled with warmth and floof. Wander where wander leads. Explore the star sea to experience beautiful encounters and surprises. Chat, chill, create, and laugh together. Let friendship bloom at Galactic Bazaar. Oh. Wow, this is like new. Oh my god, this test opened today, I think. Holy snap. Guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would have never guessed tabs back to Genshin. I love D. Idea's great. Alright. That was to Pete Planet. I'm so good at talking. Alright.
Welcome to the
Do we want to watch the complete history of the British Isles right now, or do we want to play some Genshin? What are your guys' thoughts? How are you feeling? She's making me cry, damn it, bro. Look what this is what I'm telling you about. The newest of stuff. Cause like they just announced next anima, and people are like, "Oh my god, that's crazy! New Hoyo game, that's wow!" And then they were like, "That's not all." they're like, "Next anima, here you go, guys. There's also Petite Planet, but you guys don't need to know about that. It's on the down low." How about the complete history of Genshin as narrated by Chase Cubed? Oh no, but that would be spoilers! Oh, I'm getting an invite. Hey guys, do you maybe want to play a game? Hey guys, do you want to maybe play a game? A game? Do you guys maybe want to play a game? Get that shit out of here. Hi Gray. How you doing, Gray? Hey kid, you like some video games? I'm out now, Gray! Put me here. There we go. Good luck all back door. Thank you, Breaker. I was tapped by maybe someone who maybe wants to play some Tumblestone. Y'all want to play some Tumblestone real quick? You guys want to play some Tumblestone? Yeah, maybe. I wish I was a fish.
I wish I was a fish. I wish that I could swim inside a dish. I wish I was a fish. I wish that I could speak fish language, or bounce with the sharks, or dance with the stars. But really all I want is to be a fish. I wish I was a fish. I wish that I could visit Mount Everest. I wish I was a fish. I wish that I could be a fly.
All songs. It was the crazy pangolin, wasn't it? It was. And they're not even here. Oh, there they are. Ahoy! Hi! Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Welcome, Daywolf. Welcome. Alright. We're gonna start with some tug of war so that I can warm up a little bit. I told you I'm 2 for 2. Are you? In what? Predictions or? Thank you for the lurky frog! God, motherfucker. I misclicked twice! For Genshin, I'm lost. I'm wait. For guessing it was Tumblestone with Day. Oh, okay, okay. For Genshin, I'm lost. I'm working it out right now. Okay. Rah. I'm talking to the Twinkajay. Little science man. Yes, little science man. Indeed, little science man. We love little science man in this house. Meow, 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 meow. No! My brain always gets ahead of itself. Indeed, indeed. I know, I know. Alright, guys. Tell me about your favorite Sanrios. I want to know. I want to know about everyone's favorite Sanrios. So when I need to do redeems next time, I know which ones to make everybody, you know? If we're gonna Hamptify people, we might as well Sanriofy them too, you know? You know? what are Sanrios? Like Hello Kitty, Bats Maru, Karopi, My Melody, Usahana, uh... Trying to think, but I am failing to think right now. Let's see. Let's transform. Let's flip me. There we go. There we go. Put me there. So I'm out of the way. You guys can see me. Did you guys ever play Ham Ham Heartbreak? It was so cute. It was one of my favorite games growing up. I sunk so many hours into it. I replayed it so many times, and there was a hamster that actually just played Moonlight Sonata in the game, and I would just get to his area and then just sit there and listen to that song over and over again. There was also, Super Sentai hamsters, that were really cute. Hi, Vince! Welcome in. I was wondering who joined us. Do Care Bears count as Sanrios? No, Care Bears are its own things, but you can tell me about your favorite Care Bears. I would love to hear about your favorite Care Bears. I feel kind of mega charged right now. Maybe it was that coffee I just downed. Let's see, what was my fastest? 7.1? Damn. Okay. I don't actually have a favorite Care Bear. I'm just remembering the movie where they obliterated someone with their fuck-ass bear beam. That's amazing. Fuck-ass bear beam is so funny. we go. No. Still a what whoa. Alright, let's think about this. Nope. Nope. Poseidon! Thank you so much for the lurkies! You know, a puzzle is cursed when the first one is 32 seconds. I know, I was looking at that, I was like, god damn. I redid that first part like 3 times and I was like, nope, yes, nope, yes, no, 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 yes. Like, oof. I misclicked. You know, I was having a minute there because I haven't played in so long before you guys started being like, you want to play Tombstone? More, I was feeling a little, discouraged that I, was losing my edge, but I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Thank you guys for getting my fingers back into shape. I really appreciate it. I'd like to, put this out to all the homies who care and love me and want to see me succeed. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I feel my crown, very fitted right now. Yes, I do. I'll make you eat those words! Yeah, guys? Yeah? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't think that was intentional. I think you just cracked. I am a wee bit cracked when it comes to this game. Last night, if you guys were at the game yesterday with when we were playing Peak, when you guys were at if you guys weren't at the Peak games yesterday, Um. Sarah was asking me about the game, and like they're like, oh, I mean, I'd love to learn about this puzzle game that is your favorite game, and I was like, it's not my favorite game. It's a special interest. Like, at this point, I don't think I could just call it my favorite game anymore. Hi, Jeannie! How are you? It's not a game, it's a state of being! That's actually what Lynn said last night. Lynn was like, it's not just a game, it's a way of life. I was dying. I was like, y'all. Y'all. Can't do this to me. Good job. Good job. Capitalize on my mistakes. Yes? Good Padawans. That one felt fast. We shall see. I saw my mistake too late. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good solve. Good job, Daywolf. Good job, Daywolf. That was almost bad. I almost borked. I almost borked that puzzle up. .7. Slow. Alrighty. You guys want more? Alright. We'll do a couple more rounds. We'll do a couple more rounds. This is gonna sneak up on me one of these days. Oh no, Adric, would you like to join? If you join, we'll have the 3 best Kohais. I am warmed up. Would you like to join? Adric! Come and join us, Adric! Adric, come join us! You know you wanna! Adric! I'm not one of the best Kohai anymore, sad times, chat. No, you guys are... So, Umber, Krisu, and Adric are, like... top 3. But... These are our kohai. These are our babies. We're cultivating them. Hi, Adric here. Hi. Hi. Adric, are you gonna join us? You gonna come join the room? Adric, you wanna come join the room? Yeah? 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 Umber can join too. Whatever you guys want. I know Umber's playing Genshin though, so I wasn't bothered. I wasn't gonna, you know, insist on that one. Adric, I don't know what you're up to, but Umber's doing something important, like playing the Sumeru quest line, which is all I've ever wanted. What? Dewa! Dewa, thank you so much for the raid, Dewa! Welcome on in, Dewa! Playing some Tumblestone, I see. How you feeling? You feeling okay about this? I missed your entire speech there? Oh no. Oh no. I'm good. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. I'm just trying to convince Adric to come join us. But I don't know. I don't know if it's working or not. I don't know if my big puppy dog eyes are working. I see you're playing Tumblestone. Smacks lips! I'm being bullied by the Fatui? Ah, yes, yes. Normal stuff. Normal stuff, don't worry. Daywolf's in here, Adric. Daywolf's right there. That's Daywolf. That's Daywolf right there. That's Daywolf. Dwayne the Spock Johnson is Daywolf. That's Biz. And that's me. Haha. This could be you though, Adric. Yeah, Adric, come here. Come here. Come bully Daywolf with us. Come bully Daywolf with us. Yeah! I gotta be over here now. I gotta be over here now. I gotta be, no! I gotta stand like right over here. Why are my feet cut off? Oh, that's why my feet are cut off. There we go. I don't know what I clicked. I closed Steam. Oh no. I said nothing. Only chains can bully you now? Should I just let Adric do it? Adric, do you need to be warmed up? Do you want to do a tug of war? Something went full screen and I didn't like it. Oh no, okay. Dewa, not Dewa, sorry. Adric, do you want to do Tumblestone? Tug of war? Adric is not warmed up. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Okay, we'll do a tug of war. We'll do a tug of war for you to warm up. Wasn't what I wanted to do, but okay. Good job, Adric! I messed up.
Ah! Ah! Blah, 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 blah.
Woo! Okay. My control broke. I think I DC'd. Okay, okay. How are you guys doing? Okay, Biz is back. Daywolf's controller broke. It unplugged and now I'm DC'd. Okay. Something weird happened for sure. Yeah. You might just need to like leave and then rejoin. Game is lagging for sure. There's a lot of inputs happening at once, so you know. Limbo connecting? Okay, I'll remake the room. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No worries. I remade the room so everybody can rejoin now. Hopefully. If you guys need to restart Tumblestone, you might need to do that too. It was my ping. My inputs crashed in. It's literally going from chase with a full board to winning in one frame for me. Wow. Wild. BRB break? BRB? Okay. Restarting Tumble? Okay. Oh. You don't want to be the Sausage King? Alright, we're in Puzzle Race. I fucked up at the end. I'm gonna speedrun building Babs so I don't get clapped as hard. I also need to upgrade talents, but stuff I need comes on Friday, and it's technically not Friday yet. That is true. It's not Friday. Oh my god, the synchronization! Oh my goodness, look at you guys! That was wild! Apparently if your stick explodes, the game just busts. Yeah, it's not a really big fan of people changing controllers in the middle of stuff. So, you know. They're working together to take you down. Oh, fuck. Good job, Adric. And don't forget Sunday. Sunday is a free day for, domains. So domains, all domains are available on Sundays. Oh, did I? You guys are in a different order now, so that's my bad. I don't know who's who right now. Adric, you're the Nile Queen, right? Did I say Adric when I meant somebody else? My bad. Might have been Biz. I'm sorry, Biz. I didn't mean to misattribute your win. Oh no! Ooh! Ooh! Biz, you caught it at the last minute! Last second. Yeah, Daywolf, I think? Oh shit, okay. My bad, Day. My bad. Neck and neck? Neck and neck? Boom, boom, boom. Hey, bugs. No. Ah! Good job, Biz. My rhythm is off again. Oh, Pookie. Hi, Pookie. Hi, kitty. Hi, meow meow. Hi. Hi. Alright, do you need to go to the bathroom? Are you going to the bathroom now? Are you good? You okay now? Hi, Kibby. Hi, Kibby. Hi. The feeling went away? Okay. I've got a Kisa. Kisa is like, hello, hi, love me. And I'm like, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, my rhythm! Good job, Dave. Dave? Good job, Adrian! Oh my god. Kisa debuff, let's go! No! Sorry, that only lasts a couple rounds. Oh my god! My rhythm, no! I had it, but I... Ugh. Enough for me to win once. Real. Kisa with the assist. 8.2 seconds, let's go! Okay. We got there, we got there, we got there. I'm like, am I the only one struggling? No, everyone's struggling. Cool, 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 cool. Got it, got it, got it, got it. So close, yet so far. Oh no, nope, nope, no recovering from that one. Ajax at this one. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to hands are starting to hurt a little bit. If you guys couldn't tell, I slowed down a lot. So we'll do 1 or 2 more rounds. And that'll be it. That'll be it. Massaging my thumb a little bit real quick. Now's our chance. Ah! Oh no. Not the odd trigger. Good job, Adric. Adric, you won the last one though, didn't you? Because we stayed in the... I'll take it under advisement. Seven p.m. Nice. Buh. Buh. For Babs, to do more healing is mostly health scaled for her, right? Just make her beefy. Yeah, give her basically only HP. Don't even give her like a Hydro bonus cup, just give her HP. HP cup, HP circlet, everything HP. I just messed up puzzles. It's okay. I also messed up puzzles. That's how you got so many wins off of me. Gotcha, gotcha. Don't know what I did there, but oof. That was a fucky wucky puzzle. Chase really said if I wasn't off my game today, I would demolish you all. Yeah, it's my game. I am the Crown Prince of Hell for a reason, you know? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, Biz, let's go! Biz puts the biz in business. Alright, that might have to be my last one. I'll let you guys battle it out for the funsies. I'll just be over here playing slowly so that I don't hurt myself more. Sometimes a measured pace is actually faster. I'm sitting in the rumble! Welcome on in! Oh, you guys were playing Roblox! How nice! What were you playing in Roblox? Were you just playing around? You just playing around? Were you playing Dress to Impress? We're doing our last rounds of Tumblestone before we move over to Genshin. I'm cooling down a little bit so that I don't hurt myself. We were playing Dandy's World? Oh, what's Dandy's World? What that? Tell me about it. Wow, good job, Adric. Adric with the shutout. Alright, doing some wrist and hand stretchies. The second Chase stops trying, I clean sweep. Exactly. I slow down a little bit. I go at a more measured pace. I'm the pacemaker in the background. Pacemaker? Are those what those are called? The pacers? Pacers? Are they just called pacers? Shit. The people who run at a specific pace. Like a 6-minute pace. Hi, Fwag. You a sheep again? You a goat again? Pacers, yes? Okay, okay. I said pacemaker, then I was like, well, that's... Colloquially, that means, like, the thing on the heart now. Pacer, pacemaker, it's what keeps the heartbeat. Yeah. Pacemakers, that's the thing that regulates your heart rate. Yeah. Like, colloquially nowadays, pacemaker means, like, the thing to regulate your heartbeat. But, I think it was called that because before that, it would be called like, there were things that were called pacemakers. I used to grind out PvP games and grinded for, like, 3 hours straight until my thumbs started getting sore, so I got stamina for my fingers. Yeah. It's a game where you do machines to get through floors, and usually you avoid the twists, which are basically evil tunes. Oh, fun! I have 3 bits of Maiden's whatever the hell accessory, so I'm gonna try and get a 4th to full bonus and upgrade Bab's skill and shit. I think I have her stuff at, like,
6 each or 7 each, and she's pretty chill. She survives. Also, if you can get Babs to C6, she'll revive a downed character with a cooldown of 15 minutes. But she revives a downed character in your party when she ults. Chi-Chi's is she revives your entire party when she ults. Twisted's. Okay. But the player made a role called Distractors, which is what I am. I got to do got to floor 28 first run of the stream, then floor 21 the second. Oh! Good job! Is it kind of roguelike-ish in that sense, or are you playing as a team? That's really cool. Oh my god, I didn't do my intro, did I? Guys, welcome in. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing, and apparent spirit medium. I am an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I'm play games. We did lots of art today, where we made some hams of some people in our community. I will show you. Voila. Look at that. So cute. So cute. And then we were watching some videos as I ate my dinner, and then and now I'm probably gonna play a little bit of Genshin, maybe a wee bit of Genshin as a treat. We play as a team. There's the distractors, the extractors, and the supports, and the survivalists. Ooh, okay, that's really cool. I'm always continuously impressed for all of the different like gameplay loops that can be made in Roblox. I think it's so cool. Thank you for the head pat, biz. Thank you guys for the games as well. I love our Tumblestone games. I really appreciate them. I'm gonna go ahead and run since I'm tired. Yes, please. If you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. Self-care comes first. Thank you. If you want to leave a lurk, that's much appreciated. Otherwise, no worries. Have a good night. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Thank you for stopping by. Huzzah! I'm stretching my wrists. Ugh. I wonder if I'm dehydrated. I wonder if that's why my hands cramped so quickly. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm a little dehydrated. Perhaps. Oh. I am massaging my tendons. Okay. Maidens. There's another set that's also really good on Babs. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head right now. What do I have on her? I guess I can just look. Since I won one game, can you play a game of my choice? Joking. With my Kisa debuff? No, you have to throw the gauntlet down. Adric, you gotta throw the gauntlet down. You gotta let me know, and we'll arrange a time and date like a prize match. Because it is a prize match. Your wager, 1 sub. Throw the gauntlet? Isn't that usually something like a silk glove? I mean, you do whatever. A gauntlet works too, though. You just toss it at my feet. Just, take your gauntlet. Well, the phrase is throwing down a gauntlet. That's a challenge, usually. I gotta lurk and go take care of some stuff. Thanks for games. Thank you guys for games. I really appreciate it. I am continuously, like,
filled with so much love and joy that so many people like playing Tumblestone with me now. It is so nice and wonderful, and I really appreciate everybody who takes it, you know, a modicum of seriousness to it. If I toss a gauntlet at your feet, that'll probably crush your toes. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll step on it. I'll put my foot on the gauntlet as it slides over so it doesn't crush my toes. And I'll stand propped up on it a little bit, being like, wow, look at that. So cool and mighty you are. Oh, I hate that game. The only positive note, it gave me a reason to use my $300 arcade stick. I'll pose on the gauntlet. Don't worry, guys. I'll pose on the gauntlet a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, but also, Adric, canonically, you're like tiny compared to me. If our Pokemon sprites are anything to go off of, you're positively itty bitty next to me. So I don't know how your Adric size gauntlet is gonna crush my toes either. I need to see this in art form. Oh. Alright. Doing more stretches. Oh man. I should go grab my water bottle. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna switch the category to Genshin. I like that I can misspell Genshin and it still comes up. Very fun, very cool. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna load up. I'm sure I'll add more hams to this, so don't worry, Adric. You'll have your chance. I'm sure. Start game. Song of the Welcome Moon. Blah, blah. Oh, there I am. Oh yeah, I do need to be here, huh? Right here. Rah. Covers up the message box, you know, so people don't get. I'm not able to get you to carry me through a domain, am I? You are, absolutely. I'm just gonna load up Genshin, and then I'm gonna go grab my water bottle really quick. So I'm gonna do a little step out real quick, but I will be. Stole my mouse. Can you not steal my mouse, please? No.
Don't worry. I put Neffa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, they can make a little extra by selling their wool. Everything here is good enough for me.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even in Neffa's super angry mode.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Don't worry, I put Neffa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Y'all wanna go play with Knuckle Duckle? Hello, I returned. I got it chatting with Ian a little bit about his day. Had to go say hello. Do a big stretchy. And then I got my water bottle, and now I also got Spindrift. Oh my god, do you guys... Okay, who here was here for when I was pestering Spindrift to sponsor me so I could be a Eula main? Because she's called the Spindrift Knight.
It's way too long since I last had some candy.
So
my brain's grinding to a halt, like a rust.
So what happened was that Spindrift sent me like an affiliate package, which was like 3 cases of Spindrift and a hat. So I have a hat that's just a Spindrift hat with the lemon Spindrift can on it. Oh, this is so old. This is such an old reference now. But still makes me laugh. Cause I was like, oh my god, I'm sure I have the tweet somewhere, but I tweeted at Spindrift like, "Hi Spindrift, would you like to sponsor me to play Genshin for you? Because Eula's called the Spindrift Knight, and I would love to be a Spindrift affiliate for you or whatever, like content creator, blah blah blah." And I'm not an official affiliate of them, no. But they gave me like the like a sponsor package or whatever. I don't know what you call it. I think it's just called an affiliate package. Where they sent me several cases of Spindrift and a hat. And I think a sticker too, but I don't know where that is. But a hat. I wear the hat often to like work out and stuff. It's great. It's a good hat. It's a dad hat. But I was like, oh, hold on. I'll try to find my tweet really quick. I'm sure it still exists. I have a TikTok of it too, but it shows my IRL hands, you know. and face, I think, actually. If you can find my TikTok, it's there. It's like not that many videos down. I think it's my first video. Twitter. I think the tweet went something like, Spindrift, if you sponsor me to play Genshin, I have my soul to offer you, or something like that. Chase cubed Spindrift. What the hell? Well, that's old fan art made by me for Drawfee. Just manifesting a sponsorship by Spindrift to play as Eula in Spindrift Night and Genshin Impact. Sparkle, sparkle. Can I search my own tweets? Am I allowed to search my own tweets? That's... Hold on. Alright, any other ones? Any other ones? Oh, there's the other persona that entered my body and told me to draw Dilphosaurus Gatodore Twunk. Ew. Back when I was given interactions for doing Twitter stuff. Who the fuck is Chase Brody? Alright, it definitely wasn't in 2018. Yeah. Spindrift, yeah, Spindrift responded to one of my tweets saying, we don't accept souls as, like, a form of currency, but we can offer you a dad hat, and I was like, I'll take that. Yeah, they were like, we can't really commit to a formal sponsorship, but we'd love to send you over your favorite flavor and dad hat. And I was like, thank you! Oh, so funny. Fucking God. you can sponsor me for the low price of the health insurance and my soul. Oh man. That the good old days when the internet was a wild west, you know? 3 years ago. Oh. Oh! Look! He's here! On a roll? On a roll. For real, for real.
Oh, that's...
Breathe. Breathe. Never.
Prom case for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me.
With
even an F is super angry mode.
with my man Right there? No. Breathing's not allowed. Alright. Ooh, level 5. Let's go.
Ad Astra. Thank you for. Ad Astra.
Alright, let's see. Yay! Alright, oh, that message was more so a reminder for myself after I get my breath taken away. Let's go! Alright, how's my friend levels looking? 5, 5, 9, 8. Alright, alright, alright. Let's check on our teapot. I have finally, at this point, finally redeemed all of my friendship thingies
This road.
for everybody's favorite furniture. So, yay. Congratulations, me. Oh my god. And I also get a fragile resin. Gasp. Gasp. Ah, yay. Finally. Gotta refill my stock of
If you ever.
adeptal whatever the heck they're called. Look at all these. Look at all these. Look at all these. So many. Alright. Umber! Umber! Paging Umberzion. Alright. Well, we don't have any. And are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Or should I go? Whoa! Jakob, yay! Expo Dojo, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. I was just wondering if I should do this. Shout out to the llama for no particular reason. Let's go! Hello, Yakobloon. Welcome, Iterators. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm also apparently a spirit medium. I keep forgetting to add that in. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. We spent the day drawing some hams. We drew some friends as hamsters, and now we're playing some Genshin. Yeah,
That's hilarious. Mountainous even.
Expo Dojo's forcing you to draw Lauma. Oh, but she's beautiful. Have you looked at her vast tracts of land? They're quite enticing, let me tell you. Oh wait, they want to talk to me. They want to talk to me. I'm sorry, Umber. I got things to do really quick. Give me a couple more minutes. I heard a kibby. Oh, she's at the library, isn't she? No, she's not at the library. No, she is at the library. What the fuck? She's not at the library. She's here. In the village. Sitting. Just sitting. She's just sitting there. Menacingly. You good? Okay. Huh? Surely not again. But this time Llama's the only one here. And it looks like she's actually sleeping. Oh, what should I do? How about... hello.
It's you, traveler. I trust you're well.
Were you having a nightmare? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
No, that's not it at all. It's just, my antlers are quite heavy. I almost toppled over. It gave me quite a shock.
I see. I guess sleeping sitting takes skill.
Indeed it does. As you've seen, my antlers are bigger than everyone else's. It can get quite exhausting whenever I have to walk long distances. Which is why I try to find the time to come here and rest, whenever I can. I fear I must have nodded off this time, however.
That sounds hard. Is there anything that can be done to lighten the load?
I'm afraid nothing much helps beyond finding somewhere to sit down every now and then and taking a rest. Miss Aino once offered to produce a mechanical device that would help support my neck and antlers. While I was grateful, it didn't seem to be entirely... how should I put it?
Proper? Yeah, she can't sleep on her side. She has to sleep either directly backwards or on her chest, which doesn't seem very comfortable considering her biddies. As someone who has biddies, yes, very uncomfortable. Can in fact support the theory.
Yes, that's a fine choice of word. Someone in my role needs to maintain a certain image. As Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, it would be unseemly to appear in public with a machine around my neck.
Y'all, Umber, Frog. Remember, frogs all talk. Remember, Umber, frogs all talk.
Indeed.
Mechanical lady. Having your very own Paimon would help your problems. She could help you hold your antlers up from behind.
That's actually...
Sorry, I was only joking.
I must say I found that quite the amusing mental image. Thank you. A good laugh was exactly what I needed to chase the tiredness away.
Don't mention it. I'm here all week.
Don't be a stranger. Feel free to drop by whenever you're passing through. I'll make sure we have all the fresh fruit you can eat.
Alright, time to go talk to my man. My silly little man. Who's definitely a little man, let me tell you. Are you taking stock? It looks like quite a lot.
There is indeed quite a lot. After accounting for daily necessities and emergency supplies, there's still enough to set aside in case of sudden visits from my colleagues. After all, my personal requirements are modest. It would be a waste not to save the excess and use it to help others in need.
Frog? Frog? What did you get?
Lamp oil, candles, leather, paper, and pens. Oh, and a few bottles of strong liquor, and some emergency food, of course. Judging by your expression, I can tell you're wondering. What emergency food did you buy? These supplies need to stand the test of time, so all of this food has undergone special processing. I assure you, unless you're on the brink of starvation, you don't want to try it.
It's
The
hard
cured
to
meat, for example, is as tough as tree bark, and the biscuits taste like tossed out newspaper. Even if you soak them in milk or vegetable soup, the best you could hope for is soggy newspaper.
It sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Well, there are times when one has no other choice. I've tried to extract nutrients from this food before.
I'm impressed you managed to eat it.
Ah, well, eat might not be the best word to use. I have a somewhat more efficient method. Here, I'll show you. I suppose you could call it cooking with fire.
Oh, wait a moment. How do you know what it tastes like then?
There have been a few more desperate moments when I've been trapped alongside other poor souls. You should know, if I were to use the method I've just shown you in front of my colleagues, it might leave them feeling uneasy. And so I have at such times been forced to attempt to swallow this food, as they would. Though try as I might, I really was unable to swallow it. In the end, I broke it down into smaller pieces, some of which I stuffed into my mouth and some of which I dropped into my lantern when no one was looking. Unfortunately, my colleagues noticed how slowly I was eating and mistook my reluctance for concern, believing I was eating less to allow them more. After that, they patted me on the back and enthusiastically filled my arms with more cured meat and biscuits.
R.I.P.
Indeed. I was grateful for their noble act of kindness, and can clearly remember the taste of cured meat and biscuits to this day.
Colleagues be like that. I didn't realize that was the thing I was pressing. That's cute. Colleagues be like that. Alright, hello chef. Food-obsessed phantom. Nodcry is close to the sea, and smoked fish steak has been a staple here for ages. All the old folks know how to make it. It's not a taste you'd ever forget once you've had it. I wish I could have tried it one more time. Alright, I guess we're making some smoked fish steaks. If you're by the sea, fish is a natural food of choice. And you did a good job with this one. Nodcry is close to the sea, and smoked fish has been a staple here for all of you. Okay. Lad, you're a dab hand in the kitchen, sure, but traditional Nodcry smoked fish is not cured in this way. It's not a taste you'd ever forget once you've had it. Oh, I caught on fire. How nice. Okay. Is there a Nodcry smoked fish? Okay. Let's see. Fish. Goofwa, fisherman toast, chicken chips, radish steaks, grilled steak, cream sauce, smoked fish steak, grilled meat, fried shellfish. No. Oh, no. Not really. No? Okay, he didn't like that. I don't know. He didn't like the fish that I made. Although I don't think he has a mission anymore. No, he doesn't. Okay. Okay. Shoot it with the Glock so he can eat it? Amazing. Alright. Mondstadt? Oh, Noelle's here! Let's go. Let's go talk to Noelle. Thank you, Master Jean. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Now do it again. I'll help correct your movements. Hiya! Gale Blade! Greetings, Honorary Knight. Hello. Anything I can help you with? Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just here to watch Noelle train. She's very talented, and a fast learner as well. Although our weapon of choice isn't exactly the same, there are always shared principles in swordsmanship. All I did was give her a reminder of two, and she immediately understood. That's all that's left now is to remain patient and practice oh wait, sorry, that's still Jean. All that's left now is to remain patient and practice diligently. With your intuitive understanding, Noelle, techniques like this shouldn't take too long to master. Just do be careful while practicing, alright? If you want to do weight training, you can tie loads to your wrists. That way, some accidents can be prevented, even in the event of, unexpected disassembly. I'm so sorry, Master Jean. I won't toss my sword in your office again, I promise. It's fine. Don't worry. In any case, after you spend all that time cleaning yesterday, everything is completely back to how it was. But the sword is still stuck in the office ceiling, and it's too hard to easily pull out. Oh, that? Well, we can just leave it there as now. As interior decoration, I guess. It's quite funny, actually. And also weird because I've definitely had that interaction before. So I don't know why that wasn't recorded before. Maybe it was. Yeah, I think it was recorded before. They just made me get it again. Weird. Can I wish again? No. I have to wait. Okay. Go back over here. I go over here and I pound on your door and say, "Let me in." Oh, I forgot Noelle existed. Blah. 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 Hello. Do you know what guys are here? I don't remember what enemies are in here. Which one is this? Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at what I have on my babes. Babes. Babes, where are you? There's babes. Yeah, okay, that's what I tout. Alright, so I've got... I've got two-piece sets on her. One is a 2-piece healing bonus set, and the other is a HP plus set. It's peeps? What do you mean peeps? Like the guys? Or is it the fungus? The fun guys? Also, would you like to be in VC? Or is this gonna take several seconds?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright. You should have access to both of those sets though. Wow. Excuse me. Okay. So I don't know which you're looking at maidens, right? Is what you said. Plus, thank you for the achu. Thank you. So Varukasha's blessing and the Sangonomiya one, the Crown of Watatsumi. Yeah. So I gave her a healing bonus crown, but you can definitely get away with just doing an HP crown. And then HP cup. And she doesn't need like crit rate or anything like that because she doesn't hit things like for damage. So if you want to focus strictly on healing, just give her any piece that doesn't contain crit rate or crit damage, and you can just get like the HP percent plus HP flat stats on these, like this. So you have HP on the flower and then HP percentage.
In my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Despite my best efforts, she still got things. And then the item I gave her, or the weapon I gave her, is the prototype amber because it is a HP stat. And I believe it's a craftable that you get from Mondstadt. So do you have any Northlander billets? You need to grab some white iron to craft it? Yeah, okay. I can show you some areas to farm for that as well.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Cause them no harm. Got that, guys? Valley of Remembrance. Is this the Electro one? We going in? Yeah, you haven't invited me. Oh, yeah, that's fine. This works. Is this not the Electro one? Is this the one with lots of guys? If this is the one with lots of guys, then I should have brought Venti.
Show no mercy.
Oh.
Bow your head.
Yeah, I should have brought Venti.
Nowhere to hide. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Fulfill our pact. East Laline, East Papa, get him.
Run from death.
Over here. Get to work.
Let me remake my team now that I know what this one looks like. Freeze comp would be the best thing to do, Umber, if you can have a ice character with you. Do you have any cryo characters you can use? You think you got the last bit you needed? Oh, cool, okay.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Thank you for the head pat. Ha.
I'm curious what they recommend for Babs.
I wonder when
I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Healing effectiveness never made sense to me. Like, what's the difference between healing effectiveness and healing bonus? You know? What are we doing, Umber? I didn't expect you to know. But what are we doing? What are we doing? Do you need to do any weeklies? Do we need to beat up the Rodea again? Checking if I need something else. Okay.
in adventuring, as in business, you always
Healing
have to seize the
effectiveness and healing
opportunity
bonus,
while
you
it's
said?
there.
Yeah, what's the difference? I don't know if Hoyo's ever explained that. Oh, hey, I see a time challenge over here you haven't done. Wild. Healing bonus is outgoing, effectiveness is incoming. Then why would she need effectiveness? So, like, Babs would prefer bonus over effective unless your goal is to heal Babs herself. That's what I thought. But it says that most people go for a 4-piece of that, which does not make sense to me. Unless she functions off of how much she heals is how much she heals her team. Performs up to 4 water splashes, consumes a certain amount of stamina for plunge. Okay, summons water droplets resembling musical notes from the melody loop, dealing hydro damage to surrounding opponents and applying a wet status to them. On hit, Barbara's normal attack heals your party member and nearby teammates for a certain amount of HP, which scales to Barbara's max HP. On hit, Barbara's charged attack generates 4 times the amount of healing. Periodically regenerates your own active character's HP, applies the wet status to opponents who come in contact with them. Would it be because of the regeneration? Is that why healing effectiveness would be better for her versus healing bonus? Heals your own party members and nearby teammates for a large amount of HP that scales with Barbara's max HP. Stamina consumption of the characters let it show begin melody loop is reduced by 12%. When your active character gains elemental orb or particle during the melody loop of let it show begin, it extends by 1 second. Maximum extension is 5 seconds. Decrease the cooldown of let the show begin. And your active character gains a 15% Hydra bonus. Ooh. Every opponent Barbara hits with her charged attack regenerates 1 energy for her. Maximum 5 energy can regenerate this way in a matter of 1 charged attack. Increases let show begin. When Barbara is in the party but not on the field, one of your own party member falls. Automatically revives the fallen character. Fully restores the revived character HP to 100. And this effect can only occur once every 15 minutes. Yeah, maybe it's because healing effectiveness plays off of regeneration versus, like, restoration. Diona C6. Ah. Characters with signature mixes radius will gain the following effects based on their HP amounts. Increases incoming healing bonus by 30% when HP falls below or equal to 50%. Elemental mastery increases by 200 when the HP is above 50%. Let's see. Fires icy paw that deals greater damage to the opponent's shields hit. Shield's damage absorption is based off Diona's max HP. Toss out a special cold brew that deals AoE cryo damage and creates a drunken mist in AoE. Deals continuous cryo damage to opponents. Continuously regenerates the HP of characters within the AoE. Characters shielded by icy powers have their movement speed increased by 10% and their stamina consumption decreased by 10.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Summons a singer of many waters who will heal nearby active characters based off of max HP at intervals. At the same time, Farina will increase damage dealt by an incoming healing bonus of all nearby party members based on the amount of fanfare she has.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
So apparently healing bonus and healing effectiveness are just the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense to me why there's, like, a difference. If there's a difference, you know? You think just the big pupper? Okay. Like, they ain't even multiplicative, they're additive, so there literally is no difference, yeah. Sorry, Umber, we were trying to figure out if the set you had was not going to be the best set. And if you should try to get Varakusha's Blessing or Ocean-Hued Clam. Umber, how have you still not done the time travel? I feel like I knew this at some point, but I've been away too long. Many big words. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Woo. wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo woo. Wee woo wee woo wee wah woo. Wee wah wee wah wee wah woo. Yeah, Biz, you wanna come play again? Hey Biz, you wanna carry? Hey Biz, do you want a hard carry? Alright, let's go. Start it up, Umber.
This is order.
Overrule.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Don't blink.
Solidify.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Beep ba beep ba boop ba beep.
This
Beep
kind
ba beep
of
ba
weather
boop
is
ba
more enjoyably spent
boop.
under the cover of shade.
Beep ba beep boop ba beep da beep da boo da boo. Ba da beep da boo da boo. Boo da boo da boo da boo. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories?
Is there any?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories?
Would anybody else like a hard carry?
Show no mercy. A little amusement. Allow me.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Frog. I know you. I know today was supposed to be homework day. Have you finished? All right, let's go get. We got a few more of these blossoms I gotta do for Aino. And then after I've leveled up Aino, it is back to the Knuckle Duckle salt mines. Because guess what? Guess what our handsome little Fey man uses? That's right, Knuckle Duckle.
Silence!
Which is wild. Excuse me, you were supposed to be frozen. You stop that right now. Hello, Spite. Welcome on in. Are you an anime fan? I am. Yes. Welcome into the cubic dimension. I hope you enjoy your stay. What is my favorite anime? Oh man. Like, the ones that come to mind are, like, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Ouran High School Host Club, Fruits Basket. My current era favorite right now is probably Frieren, My Dress Up Darling, Ascendance of a Bookworm.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
My Dress Up Chase Cubed. Trying to think. Are there other ones that I would say are faves this like kind of current era? I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty. Everybody's level 90! Oh my god, everybody celebrate! Every single character's level 90! Wow! Alright, 6. I have never done this domain before, so we shall see what it's got in store for me. Let's see. Spite, what is your favorite anime? Oh.
Overruled. Neutralize.
Rise! A bitter pill to swallow. Mind mistake. Yeah.
Well, my favorite anime is Golden Boy, Air Gear, and Dead Man Wonderland. Those are some polls. All right. Nice. Air Gear is such an interesting poll. A little interesting. Very classic, very classic. Somali and the Forest Spirit, would I? I've heard a little bit about that one. I thought it looked really cute, but I definitely haven't, like... I haven't watched it yet. I saw a preview for it, and I thought it was very cute. Alright, we'll go ahead and just do one more XP farm, because why not? We can all use some extra XP.
Get to work! Up to the freezer!
My modern favorites? Apothecary Diaries! How did Apothecary Diaries sleep my mind? God, Mao Mao, so good. Oshinoko, Free Run, Dandadan. I just finished up Dandadan Season 2. How did you like Season 2 without, you know, spoiling things? But, how do you like Season 2? Did you enjoy it? Did you think it was fun? They did, in fact, leave us with, another classic cliffhanger, which hurts me on the inside. Can you relax? The cloche was like, no relaxing allowed.
Silence! The tides beckon.
It was wonderful. It was very fun. Alrighty. I would say it was probably not getting a season 2. Oh no, really? That's so sad. Was it just like not popular, or do you think it's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be on the back burner and not prioritized, like Free Run Season 2 or Dungeon Meshi Season 2? Oh my god, Dungeon Meshi also! Dungeon Meshi, Apothecary Diaries, Dandadan. Did I say Free Run? Free Run. My Dress Up Darling. Oh, God, My Dress Up Darling. Give me more Dungeon Meshi. Apothecary, not Apothecary Diaries. Apothecary Diaries Season 2 is done. However, what I was trying to say was My Dress Up Darling Season 2 is finally done. So we'll have to finish Season 2 finally. She has a toothache. She has a toothache. Because she ate too many sweets. This child. Alright, enough. Have I finished up? No, I haven't finished it yet. Alright. Darn. Darn. Alright. Well, that's all I can do right now, because I need so much more, the show that will not get a season 2, No Game, No Life. Yeah, and I wonder why. God. The mangaka needs to stop being a sussy bastard, is what he needs to do. Alright, hey Frog, do you need help with anything while I'm here? While I'm playing Genshin? Anyone? Anyone? For good reason. No, I'm editing. Okay. Biz, were you gonna reinstall Genshin? Do you want help with anything? Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Let me see. Is there anything else? I don't think there's no events going on right now, right? There's like the Stygian thing. Stygian onslaught. Stygian onslaught. Why is that so hard for me to say? Clink Clank Clash. Already finished that. I am so close to week 3 of this. Woohoo, woohoo. We're getting there. We're getting there. Soon Nilu Constellation will be mine! And then this starts on the 28th. So this gets 3 more days. And then October 1st for the anniversary check-ins. And I've done everything else. Woogie 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 woogie. IDK, I tried again, but I didn't have any room on my SSD and it was super slow to start up, so I'll see if I can't manage to get 100 plus gigabyte needed. Why has it gotta be so big? It's a big game now! Look at this map! Look at this map! We got not only... Hold on. Okay. Nodcry. Natlin. Sumeru part 1, 2, and 3. We've got Fontaine. Fontaine part 2. We got Lille part 2. Part 3. Part 1. We got Mondstadt part 1, part 2. And then we got Inazuma. And then not only that, but we also have Onkonomiya. We also have The Chasm. We also got The Seas of a Bygone Era. We also have this place. And on top of that, we also got a Serena Teapot. Lovey! Me when I'm impacting my Genshins, your Chasm was like the last thing I did, and I never even finished Onkonomiya. No! No, you missed the quest line! That was like super important to Onkonomiya for some reason, because they decided to put it behind a fucking quest line. Or, not a quest line, an event quest. Because they hate us. And they don't want us to have lore. Well, I finished it, but the exploration was left at 45%. Oh, I see, okay. What is the most impactful ending in anime to you? Like the one that emotionally destroyed me and left me in shambles? Probably... The flowers that bloomed that day. What the fuck is that called? Anohana. Oh, hi, cat. Cat just spawned in. Anohana, the flowers that bloomed that day. Flowers that bloomed that day? The flowers we saw bloom that day? Anohana. I can't think of the actual title right now, but it's Anohana. Anohana, like, it is one of the only anime that has ever made me, like, sob cry to the point where my roommate was like, "You good?" And I was like, "What?" Let's see. I've got to look at like a catalog. Code Geass ending? You know, I've never watched Code Geass. Never seen Code Geass. I think Trigun's ending was also really... one of those types of endings as well. Cowboy Bebop was kind of like a... I wouldn't call Cowboy Bebop a non-ending, but it was definitely like found family ending, which is really nice. We like that. We like a nice found family ending. Or on High School Host Club, I don't think I will ever actually know the real ending to that unless I find somebody who's willing to, like, summarize the entire manga for me, because, oh my god. The way they just left the anime there? Ugh. Fruits Basket's ending! Oh! Fruits Basket. Oh, my love! Fruits Basket is, like, one of those anime that was, like... what's that word? Formative. It's one of those formative anime. It, truly shaped who I wanted to be as a person. I used to watch Oran High School Host Club with an old friend. I think he might have been trying to tell me something. I wonder. No way. Exploration through gender? Let's see. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Northlander Bank. Hello, hi. Interesting. Trying to think of anything else that really impacted me as much as Fruits Basket or Anohana. When they remade Fruits Basket with, to like go to the end of the anime, or end of the manga, I was like, oh my god, thank god, finally. And then I watched it and I was like, oh, oh. And it's weird that they, like, there are certain parts that they cut out that I was like, okay. Strange choice for that one. But to include this other part, okay. I've heard a lot about Code Geass. What would you guys tell me about Code Geass that would make me want to watch Code Geass? Because everything I have heard about it, I don't really want to watch it. It doesn't sound like my cup of tea. Babs helped. Game's a breeze again. Nice. Good job. Shoot, I don't even know where to start. I don't think you would like it. That's so funny. Oh my god. No way. I tried, you know what I did try to do? I tried really hard to watch Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I could not watch it. I was so frustrated by the characters. Like, all of the characters. Like, why are you doing any of this? Who are you? Pick a characterization and stick with it. Yeah, I couldn't get behind EVA. I'm sorry, guys. EVA, whatever. I'm sorry, guys. I tried really hard, and I tried to restart the anime like three times at least. I tried to watch it, couldn't. I watched it with a friend. We got maybe to the halfway point, and I was like, ugh. And I tried to watch another episode at home by myself, and I was like, music, the opening, a bop, but like I can't. I even watched. You only watched Eva for the robots. I can't even be bothered to watch Eva. I have like zero interest. It's so hard. Like it's a staple of like storytelling, and I get why people like it. I understand. I'm not yucking a yum or anything like that. I just like, I think the pacing is what I couldn't get behind. Like there's the exploration of like, you know, the human mind. It's like Shinji's going through puberty, all of that fun stuff. But he's also, you know, like what, 15, trying to figure out life, and then is thrust into this situation where everybody is depending on him to make the fucking robot do the thing. Make the robot do the thing. And he's got this crushing guilt, and I get it. I get it, my dude, I get it. But like, I think the story is so unkind to him. And it's so frustrating to just watch, you know? And like the straight up weird shit that goes on with like the girl, the purple haired girl, what's her name? I don't know. It's something about older women like coming onto young men, young boys, elder boys, that like really skeeves me out. Like I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, Misato. There we go, Misato. Like she weirded me out as a character. And then Asuka, when she got introduced, she also weirded me out as character. I don't know. Like, I get her anger, but blah. Blah. There's so much about Eva that I just, like, straight up. She can't even use, like, oh, he's just a rebound from my abusive ex-boyfriend. Bitch! That's not how you handle emotions as a grown adult! Nah! You don't do that! The fuck? Hell nah! Eva was weird. I liked watching it though. Could be who I watched it with though. Shrug. Yeah, fair. Dude, this bitch, like 24 years old. You do not need to be coming on to this 15-year-old boy. 17, I don't know. Hearing this with so little context, it's so funny. This bitch straight up gets drunk as hell and like flops her titties in his face, and he's like flustered, and she's like, ooh, you want it? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you should not be living in this apartment with him. What are you doing? I'll admit, I didn't think about the dynamic between Misato and Shinji as a kid, but now that I think about it, it's just like, man, yeah, for real. Like, I think it's a lot different when you're a kid because you're like, ooh, like, a relationship with an older person, ooh, because you're thinking of it from, like, a kid's perspective, right? Like, you're like, ooh, it makes you feel so grown up to, like, be around the people like that. But, like, when you get older and you think about it from an adult perspective, looking down at this child, and you're like, how did you, the grown adult, think this was a good idea? Like, what? Who are you? Like, I don't know. It's wild. Chase, can I interest you in watching Ryokubu? What is Ryokubu? Ryokubu. Should I play some card games? I've realized I'm brittle against Electra, which fills me with a lot of faith for the coming events. The basketball anime about high schooler training a team of 5 elementary girls who have to win to keep their basketball club alive. Oh my god, wait, that sounds cute. Wait, is it cute or is it ecchi? It's very cute. Cool. It scared me for a moment. I was like, wait a second. Is this a trap? Wait, that sounds so cute.
Way too long since I last had some candy.
I'm looking it up right now.
Brains grinding to
Ryoku.
a halt.
What?
Like a
Boo.
rusty machine. Oh, that's
Wait,
it.
this is the...
I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even that.
Wait, this is the anime Pug Girls. This is where that GIF comes from. This is where that GIF comes from, right? Yeah. GTFO! Hold on. Anime Pug Girl. Shit. What is it? The, oh god. It was like, the meme was about, like, the selective breeding of the pugs to create this, like monstrosity, and it's just like one of the girls trying to pass the basketball and like falling over and she just looks so like, yeah, hold on. Anime Pug Girls meme. Yeah, it is. Here you go. It hit me like lightning, but if these girls are the anime equivalent of pugs, then Baki characters are those super pit bulls that live for 5 years tops. Oh god. Yeah, I just found it. Yeah, okay. That's all I remembered. I was like, anime punk girls. But it's a really wholesome basketball anime is how I usually describe it. It looks really cute. But it is so funny. I see the concussion has been treating you well, Chase. Anime pug girl pugs? No, anime pug girls. One sec, giving Chase more concussion with bonks. Thank you for the bonks. Just found it. Oh yes, Chase, deal in the paper. Basketball anime about high schooler training a team of 5 elementary girls who have to win to keep their basketball girls alive. Gotta keep the basketball girls alive, guys. Gotta win to keep them alive. So it's time, maybe, to play some Genius Invocation TCG. Where's my, where's it at? There it is. Genius Invocation TCG. Are you guys interested in watching me play some Genius Invocation TCG? It's really important that we play some Genius Invocation TCG, in order for me to keep, up to date on Genius Invocation TCG. Yes, yes. How bad can a squirrel with a mallet really bonk chase with? He's a very strong squirrel, yes. Needs more booms? Okay. Genius Invocation TCG. If you guys don't know the meme, or that reference, it comes from, I think it was Gigook's Genius Invocation TCG meme. Mem. Blind boom. None of you are Gigook. The fuck? Do I have... You gotta be kidding me. It doesn't exist by itself? There's a portion in a video that Gigook did so long ago. At this point, I don't know. Gigook Genius Invocation TCG. Again, none of you are Gigook. Alright. It just doesn't exist as a clip, which makes me so sad. R.I.P. R.I.P. I'll find it someday. All of his clips right now that are trending are about his anime he just produced and released. Which I suppose we should watch at some point, but yeah. Hello, Howley. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cubic Dimension. I hope you enjoy your stay. 5 big booms? No, no 5 big booms in a hot tub. Would I play Yu-Gi-Oh? Would I collect Pokemon? Would I want to collect Vice Wars? Would I want to collect if I had a fuck you money Chaos TCG? What is Chaos TCG? Cube Dia's making me want to cry again. It happens. It happens. She's just got the power because she loves her wife so much. Thank you for the Vine Booms, bro. I thought you were saving up to put Wizard on the fucking Gremlin wall. That's 45k down! Or 4,500 down. 5 big booms! No. I wish I had money to drop on 4 medieval... Drop on 4 medieval Gallant Mons. There we go. For your, Digimon deck? Japanese only anime TCG. It's like a dead TCG that has VNs in it too. Oh my god. That's cool. I used to be really interested in making, like, card games and, like, board games. And I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to design a game to be part of, like, a visual novel or something. Also, speaking of dead TCGs, I want the SMT Nocturne TCG. What does SMT stand for? I feel like I've asked you guys this so many times at this point. What is SMT? Shin Megami Tensei. There we go. One day it'll stick in my brain. I like playing eaters, but they kind of really need that crutch to buy a couple turns. Oh, fair. Alright. Hello, Chef Mao. Alright, Xingqiu. Shall we have our rematch?
It all comes down to luck.
Alright. Alright, Xingqiu. Right. You've got that team. I'm trying to remember. This was like all summons and shields, which was kind of fun. Hyper Bloom. Freeze Comp. Oh, I was trying to do an aggravate team. I bought a box of Cyber Sleuth when the set was released, pulled Arata full art and cried. Oh my god. You wanted Nokia? Oh. I can't imagine anyone would cry over pulling an SP though, unless it was Tears of Joy. Yes, it's the old. Okay, I'm EP and not finishing Sumeru tonight. Halfway through Act 5 though. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just let me know when you get to the scene. You'll know what scene. You'll know what scene I mean. You'll know what scene I mean. Oh man, I'm crunchy. Oh my god. Alright, we'll try aggravate. Do I remember what's in this deck? No, I don't. We'll see. Yes, you'll be sobbing your eyes out. 100% will be sobbing your eyes out.
Let's go gather some samples.
Does this deck have a Buster Blader? Sadly, no.
Can't see?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Noted. I'll let you know when I'm sobbing my eyes out tomorrow. Okay.
By royal decree. You're toast!
Now, binge.
Let's go gather some samples.
coward! A lot of you.
A touch of frost.
It's gonna be big numbies. Ow. Okay, I bed good night. Until we meet again.
Let's nip that in the bud. After all that training. Huh? Oh! I've not finished my research.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Yeah, I thought so, bitch.
Gooba, get them! I see everything. Grow, grow, grow!
Ring cutter.
Oh my god. All right.
my sword.
I don't understand. Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, what?
Mein Fräulein.
Oh my god, you got to be kidding me.
Don't be
Nar,
too
shut
disappointed.
up, shut up, shut up. Literally vaporized me. Oh my god. That's so upsetting. I need to take a lap. I need to take a lap. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. I was like, I should heal her. I forgot to heal her. Oopsies. It will be okay though, because he won't kill me this turn. No! 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 His fucking swords hit after every attack. It's not once per turn, it's every fucking attack. Ugh. God, this game induces, like, very similar rage to Yu-Gi-Oh! At times. I swear. Alright. Oh, look at these pretty borders they have on them now. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, what? Lustrous skin? Dynamic skin? What's the difference between the lustrous and dynamic? Is it just the border? Sure seems like it's just the border, yeah. Oh, here's Tainari. Kale! Ah, Pappy Nomura. Ningguang. Jean. Sucrose. Beto. Saino. Kuching. Official.
Hey, you know what? Clea was a brave girl today. I saw a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Good thing all my bombs are waterproof.
Oh, I love Yoimiya's. I always forget about it. It's so cute. So pretty.
Yeah, Benny.
Shangling. Hello. Dude, as soon as her card got released, I bought all of the skins to her card, and then it was like, time to unlock her.
Mona.
Oh, they got the little hearts on the kibbies. They're so cute. Yee. Hello? Chicken. Golden Wolf Lord. Isha! Devlin. The whale. Narwhal. Whale. Doo-doo. Oh shit. Oh, she's so cute. He's fun. He's got a fun background. Ah, Kave! Kirara! Look at her beams! Ah, there's our feeble scholar. Baiju. Sure cute! Look at her. Ooh. Hello, ma'am. Hi. Wow, baby! Oh, shit. Hey. Hey, girl, hey. Oh, Navia. Gora! Ah, there's Ito. Imemizuki Mizuki. Shikanoi Hazel! Oh, you look so cool! Oh, you look so cool. Wah! Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Oh, so EB. Oh, there's our boy. Oh, Kaizawa. Oh, Shell. Bibenti! Bibenti! She's so cute! Oh, Setos. Hi, Setos. Ooh, Claron's also very cool looking. She's got her signature sword too. Her sword did not want to come home for me. Cookie! Hehe. Ow. Oh, oh. Dory! Oh, there's Lisa. Raiden. Wow, they're already caught up to Mawika? Is there anybody missing? I don't think so. At this point? Ooh, the dynamicism. Hi, idea. Oh, so cute. Amber. Look at Siege, she's so cute.
Nilu.
Candace's card is so beautiful. So pretty.
Ayato.
Hello. Oh! Granny! Granny is so cute. Oh, I love her. That's Injection Fairy it is!
Where's Aya?
Oh, Flemune! Riesling! Hello. She's so cute. Oh, Layla turned out so pretty too. Oh. I love when Layla was released because there's like a quote at the bottom of her sheet that's like, she's awake but at what cost or something like that. It was like so funny. Layla release image. Oh my god. Heavily prone to some ambulanism, some ambulanism, what? Sleepwalking. Somnambulism. You ambulate. Somnambulism. There we go. Where is her little, like, release quote at? Genshin Impact. I'm surprised I haven't drawn Layla. She is one of my favorite characters. She's just a little silly goose, you know? She's just like me for real. She's just eepy all the time. Why is this so hard to find? Maybe I should just look at their Twitter. Genshin Impact, Layla. Fuck it, we bald, malnourished, heavy eye bags, dehydrated, on the verge of insanity, Layla. Dying. That's amazing. A Ratalwist student who specializes in theoretical astrology, heavily prone to somnambulism and locked in a grinding war with sleep deprivation, the problem of restful slumber is most troubling one for her. I am still looking. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Look at all that fucking AI shit going on. Wow. Not uncommon. Ew, ew. More AI shit. Woo. Why is it so hard to find this image? Jesus Christ. The amount of NSFW that is not tagged with NSFW is truly mind-boggling. We really don't need all of that here. Wild. Getting in the weeds, aren't I? Well, alright then. I guess I'm not finding that image. Oh well. It'll be lost to time. R.I.P. AI pathetic, truly. If I wanted porn, I would do regular porn. My baby! Get that human-made shit. Don't need that machine-made shit. Nah, get it out of here. Baby! And we're back to the start. Can't believe how many cards they've put out. That's crazy. Oh, I see. Fire and War, Fight for Death, Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame. There we go. Edict of Absolution. Blessing from M. Aww. Narration footnotes. Oh, wait, look at this card though. It's so cute. I love this card so much. Saryun dining buddies. Oh, cute. Eremite tea time. I was caught up at one point, but I am super far behind again. Look at all those, look at all these weapons and stuff. Look at all these little summons. Rawr. So cute. Ugh. My heart can't take it, y'all. Looks outside the window. Oh. Why is there late night road repair? Oh no! It's 12:15. Oof. Maybe it's because that's when that road is least busy. That sucks though. Oh, we got one. Oh. Num 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 num. The only thing I hate about the road is that we get trucks and motorcycles zooming by at degen hours. Oof. Them degen hours. Not the degen hours. Alright. Well, if nobody needs help, a hard carry or anything like that, I suppose, I will send you guys off. Should I send you guys off to Jed Mumu or something? Yeah? Okay. Send you guys off to Jed Mumu. Thank you guys for joining for today. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, having fun. I am... yeah, overtired. I'm a little tired. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Raid. Jed Mumu. Yeah, get your bonks in before you leave. Hop on this raid train, please. I'd love to send everybody over to Jed Mumu. We have many love for Jed Mumu here, so please head over.
I think we might be leaving a couple people behind, but I apologize. I know mobile is not the friendliest thing. Or raid is not the friendliest thing to mobile users. Good night, Psycho Card. Good night, everybody. Good night, Biz. Good night, Flog. Good night,
That's
Squirrel.
hilarious. Mountainous even.
I'm trying to see if good night. Oh, Umber's already said good night. All right. I don't know who else wants to say good night, but good night, guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. We haven't figured out the stuff for the Nuzlocke yet because both of us, turns out, might be a little ADHD and don't really remember things super easy. So yeah, anyways, we'll figure it out. Have a good night, guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. Send your love to Jen Mumu for me.